Hi, Rowdy. Thought that was you. Mm-hmm. $1.50. $1.55 and 55. You give 55, 16, half odds, get about 70, 175, 75, give 80 there, going to be 85, 90, going to be 195, going to get 95, and 95, going to be 195, going to get 95, going to be $2, and $2.10, 210, 220, 210, 20, 30, and 220, 30, and 30, 40, you get 2, 40, you get 2, 30, 40, and 30, 40, you get 40, you get 40, 30, 40, 30, you get 40, 230, 40, 230, 40, showtime, 230, showtime 5. Here's what she's bred to. $2. $2.05 and $2.05. It'll get 5 and 10 here. You're going to be 10 and 15 and 20 and 25 here and 25 and 30. It'll get 235. It'll get 35, 40 here. You're going to be 245 and 45, 52, 52, 55 and 55, 60, 260, 265 and Ziggy-5 and Ziggy-5, 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 Ziggy-5 here. Terry 260. 7. What's that? Oh. We're not working? No sound, lid. Mic check, 1, 2. Can you hear it now? There we go. Okay. All right. Another bull. 250. 255 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 265, and 65, and 70, get 270, get 5, going to be 280, get 5, going to be 290, get 290, going to be 85, 290 sold, 285. Tim. What's the last name? Gibbons. Yes, it is. Good bull. Gentle. $3. $3.05 and $3.05. It'll get 5 and 5 here. It'll get 5 and 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 250, 60 and 255 and 55. You get 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255 and 55, 60. Now 5 and 65, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75 up here. 275 now 80 and now 5 here. Going to be 85. Brush out 85 here. Going to be 85. Going to be 85. You give 85. Going to be 285. 85 there. Going to be 85 there. Going to be 85 a pound. Going to be 85 there. Going to be 85. Chamlin 280. 7. Yes, he is a good one. $3. $3.05 and $3.05. It'll get 5 and 5 and 5 here. It'll get 5. It'll get 5 and 5 here. Now 5 and $3.05. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. It'll get $5.05. Now 10. Going to be 3. 10. Going to be 15. Now 20 and 20 by 20 there. Going to be 20. Now 5 and 25. 25. 25. Going to be 325 here. It'll get 5 here. Going to be 25 here. Varner 320. Put him on number 91. The bobtailed heifer. Should be 2. Says should be 2 of them. $3. Let's go. $3. Now five. And $3.05. We get 5 and 5 here. We get 5 and 5. We get 5. We get 5. 305. And $3.05. We get 5. We get 5. We get 5 now 5 here. Going to be 305. We get $5. We get 305. Going to be 305. We get $5. We get 5 here. Ricardo. $3. Two ladies there. 350. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 365, and to get a 70, we get 375, going to be 375, 80, we get 385, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, going to be 85, going to be 85, you give 85, going to be 85, going to be 85 here, Jason, 380, 6X, Preg. 16. You'll be all alone this week. You're all alone this week. Maybe. $4. $4.05 and $4.05. We get 5 and 5 here. We get 5. We get 5. We get 5. We get 5 now 5 here. 405 and $4.05 now 5 here. 5. We get 5. We get 5. We get 5 and 5 here. $5. We get 5. 405. 405. 405 here now 10. You get 10 and $4.10 here. You're going to be 10 and 10 here. You're going to be 10 and 15. You're going to be 4, 10, 15, 20 and 20 20 here. You're going to be 20 25 here. 425 30 and 30. We get 4 30. We get 4 30. We get 4 25 30 and 25. We get 30. We get 30. We get 30. Going to be 30. We get 30 here. Warner for 25. Put him on number 99. 401. Two white ones. $3, 305, and $3.05. We get 5, 5, 5, 5, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, we get 3, we get 3, going to be 305, and $3.05. We get 5, 5, going to be 5, we get 10, going to be 3, 10, going to be 10, down 10, you get 10, 305, 10, and 310, going to be 10, going to be 10, going to be 10, we get 10, going to be 10, down 10 here, Varner, 305 on number 8X Preg. Good yellow steer. 350. 355 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 365, you get a 70, you get 70, you get a 5, going to be 80 now, 83, 85, 85 and 90, you get 3, 90, going to be 85, you get 395, and 95, 95, 95, you get 95, you get 95, going to be 395, you get 95, you get 95, you get 95, here's what about 390, Jason 77. Bill, 250. 250, 60, 70, and 275, 75, 75, 75, 75, 275, 80, and 285, going to be 85, going to get 90, going to get 5, going to be 295, 3, and 305, now 10, going to be 310, going to be 15, going to be 320, and hand 20, and hand 20, going to be 20, bit of a 20, going to be 25 here, 25 here, so 320, put them on Chamlin, 7. Put that one on 8, Lid, 8. Heifer 350, 355, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 350, and 350, we get 350, we get 350, we get 350 here, 330, now 5, and 335, we get 335, 35, 40, we get 340, we get 340, we get 340 here, so 335, Jason, 16X. Boo, 350. $3.50 and $3, $3.05 and $3.05. We get 5, 5, 5, 5, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5 and 10, good to be 10 and 15, good to be 20 and 20 and 5, 10, 25, we get 30 and 3.30 and 25, we get 35, 40, we get 3, 40, we get 3, 40, we get 3, 40, good to be 35, we get 40, we get 40, we get 40 here, so about 3.35. Chamlin, what number? 8. Brian Steer, 350. 350, 60, and 350, 60, going to be 350, going to be 360, going to be 350, going to be 360, and 350, 60, and 350, 60, and 350, 60, going to be 3.5, going to be 360, going to be 3.5, going to be 360 here, Jason, 350, 77. Three-legged, $2. $2.05 and $2.05. We'll get 5, 5, 10. Going to be 10, 15. Going to be 15, 20 and 225. 25 here. 25. 225 and 225 here. Now 5 here. 225. We'll get 5. We'll get 5. We'll get 5. 225. 530 and now 30. We'll get 230. We'll get 35. Going to be 235 and 35. Brian, you're out. 235. 40 and now 40. 40. We'll get 40. We'll get 40. We'll get 40. Now 40. We'll get 40. We'll get 40 here. So about 235. Williford. Brian Williford. Crippled, $2. Another crippled steer, 210, 20, 230 and 230, 40. We get 240. We get 250. We get 260. We get 250, 60 and 270. We get 270, 80. We get 280, 270. Give 80 and 70 down, 80 down, 70. Give 80 there. Go to 280. We get 280. We get 280. Antone, 270. He's a bull. 350. 355 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 350 and 355 and 55, 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, Warner, 350, 65. Crippled steer. $2. $2.05 and $2.05. We get 5 and 5 and 5. We get 5. We get 5. We get 5 and 10. Going to be 210 and 210, 20 and 20, 30. We get 230. We get 240. We get 250, 250, 60 and 250, 60 and 250, 60. Going to be 2 and a half. Going to be 260. House 70 and 270. We get 270, 80. We get 280. We get 280. We get 280, 90. 80 pound, 90. Going to be 80 pound, 90. Going to be 80 pound, 90. We get 290. Going to be 80. We get 90. Going to be 80. We get 90. Going to be 80. We get 90. Going to be 280, 90. Brian Williford, 280. Both go. Sell one. Sell the white one. $2. 210, 20 and 210, 20, 30, now 30, 40, we get 40, we get 50, we get 50, 60, 260, 260, 270, and 270, and now 70, 270, 80, we get 280, 280, sold 270. Tim Gibbons. Tim Gibbons. Layered up. $2. 210. 210 a pound. 210. Ricardo, $2. Loaded. Crooked head. $3. $3.05 and $3.05. We get $5.05 here. $5.05. We get $5. We get $5. We get $5. We get $3. We get $3. Go to $3.5. Go to $3.05 and $3.05. We get $5.05. Go to $3.05. Terry, $3. 9. Three little old heifers. $4. 14, 20, and hand 20, 30, we get 4, 30, we get 40, we get 50, hand 54, 50, 60, 470, we get 470, we get 480, we get 490, we get 490, and hand 90, going to be 80, 90, and 40, 90, now 5, and hand 10, going to be 5, 10, we get 5, 10, we get 5, 10, 5, 10, and 10 of hand, going to be 500, 10, going to be 10, but of 10, going to 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, Ricardo, $5 on number straight. Heifer sales on. 335 and 335. You give out 35, 35, 35, 35, half 5 and 335, half 40 and 35, 40, we get 3, 40, 35, 40, half 40, 35, 40, 30, we get 40, we get 40, we get 40, half 43, 35, 40, we get 40, we get 40 here, 40 here, Varner, 335, put on number 62X. Here's a Pope. Hilltop Heifers are guaranteed open. 355 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 335, 40 and 35, 40, we get 35, 40 here, going to be 35, 40 here, going to be 35, 40 and 335, 40, we get 40, we get 40, going to be 40, half 40, going to be 40, but 43, 40 and 35, 43, we get 40, we get 40, we get 40, half 5, 45, 45, 45 and 345, 5 here, 45 here, 5 and 345, we get 45, 45 here, so about 340 tub, 17X. No. Danny Davis cattle. Danny Davis guys from Ada, Oklahoma. They're guaranteed open. They're good ladies. Yep. 335 and 35. You give out 35, 35, 35, 35. We get 335 and 37 a hand, 37 a hand, 7 a hand, 7 a hand, 7 a hand, 37.50 and 30. We get 7 a hand. Going to be 37 a hand, 7 a hand, 7 a hand. Going to be 40 and hand 40. We get 42 and a hand. Going to be 2 and a half. We get 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half, 5 and 45, 45, 47 a hand, 47 a half, 50 and hand 50. We get 50 and hand 2 and a half. We get 2 and a half, 5 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 57 a half, 57 a half, 57 a half, 57.50 and 57 and a half here and now half here. So 355 Varner 70X. Here's a Blackburn cattle from Sayre. That town burned down the other day. 90 days weaned. 350. 355 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 60. Going to be 60. We get 5. Now get about 70. We get 375. Going to be 75. Going to be 85. Going to be 85. 90 and 395 and 95 and 400 and 4 and 95. We get $4.95. We get 4 and 95. We get 4 and 95. Going to be $4. We get 4. We get 4. Going to be $4 here. Varner 395. Number 56X. Here's Brent's good cattle down at Ardmore, guys. Here's the Gubbles. They're long weaned, and they are guaranteed open. 350. 355 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355 and 55, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and 60 and hand 2 and a half, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, and 5 and 65 and 65 and 65 and 65 $65 5 here, we get 5, we get 5 here, 65 and 65 here, so 362 and a half, Varner 56X. 335 and 35. You give out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. You get 335 and 335, 37 hand, 35, 37 hand, 7 hand, 7 hand, 7 hand. Going to be 7 hand. Same deal, guys, right there. More than cattle from more and more. 335, 37 and a half and 35. You give out 37.50 and 30. You get 7 hand, 40 and half 40, 40. You get 40, you get 40, you get 40 here. So 337.50 tubs 17x. Hey, here's some really nice effort, guys. Here's the Antwine. Here's the Antwine, ladies. They're long weaned from Soper.
Yeah, they're nice guys.
355 and 355. You give 55, 55, 55, 57 and a half, 57 and a half. Going to be 16 and 2 and a half. You get about 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 72 and a half, 75 and 75 here, 750. And now here they're going to be 82 and a half, going to be 2 and a half. You get 2 and a half, going to be 82.50, 82 and a half here, 80, you get 2 and a half, going to be 80 and 2 and a half, going to be 82 and a half here, LaFleur, 380 on number 60. Here's the neighbor's cattle. Here's Dupree. These heifers are checked open to APO. 325 and 25 and 25, 25, 25, 25 here, 25 here, 25 there, 25 and 25. You give 25, 25, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half. Going to be 27 and a half, going to be 25, going to be 27.50 and 20. Going to 7 and a half, going to be 22 and a half and 20 and 20 and 2 and a half. Going to be 22 and a half, going to be 20. Going to get 2 and a half, going to be 20. Going to get 2 and a half, going to be 22.50 and 20. Going to get 2 and a half, going to be 20. Going to get 2 and a half here, Tubby. 320, 17x. Oh, they've already been checked. Here's a Wilms cattle, guys, from Kingfisher. They're guaranteed open. 350. Wheaties here, 355. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57 and a half, 55, 57, 50, 57 and a half, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, Jigga 5, and 55, Jigga 55, 55, 50, and 351, and 50, 51 here, 140, and 41, 3, 41, 3, 3, and 41, 3, and 41, 3, and 41, and 40, 41, 41, going to be 35, and 45, 45, 47, 47, going to be 47 and 9, and 47, going to be 9 and 50, and 350 down, Jigga 50, and 350, 50 down 1, and 50, 50 down 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 3, and 53, 54, 54, 55, 55, 55 here, so 354 tub on number 17X.
Big sisters.
350. Before, wasn't it, when I asked him 55? Yeah, 354. More of them guys from Kingfisher, big ladies. 322 and a half, and 320, we get 2 and a half, going to be 21, 21, 21, 21, and 21, 2, and 21, 2, we get 3, and 23, we get 3, and 3, and 4, here 5, and 25, 600, 25, 6, here, 25, 600, and 25, going to be 26, here, going to be 27, and 7, and 7, and 7, 8, here, going to be 28, $9, and 9, 30, there, going to be 30, 30, and 30, and 25, we get 30, 25, going to be 30, we get 30, we get 30, going to be 30, we get 30, going to be 30, we get 30, here, 1, and 30, now 1, now 2, and 2, 3, we get 33, we get 33, we get 32, 3, and 33, 33, 33, 33, 33, we get 34, and 34, here, going to be 33, we get 34, we're going to be 33, we get 34, we're going to be 33, we get 34, we're going to be 3, and now for Tubby, 333 on number 17. X. Here's a Schroeder cattle. Be 2 drafts of Schroeder, so Carchi. 325 and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 27 hand, 25, 27 hand, 7 hand, 7 hand, 7 hand, 750, and 20, 7 hand, going to be 20, 7 hand, going to be 27.50, and 27, 7 hand, 7 hand, 7 hand, 7 hand, 20, and 20 hand, going to be $21, going to be 21, 3, and 21, going to be 3, and 21, going to be $3, going to be 3, and 21, going to be 3, and 21, going to be $3, going to be 3, so 321, tub 17X.
Big sisters.
Yep, 13 more of them Schroeder cattle guys up here at Okarche. Quality. $3, 2.5, and $3, 2.5, bit of 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 2.5, out the gate, 250, and 3, 2.5, and $3, 2.5, 5, bit of 5, 7.5, 7.5, 7, and 10, good to be 3, 10, good to be 3, 10, 10, 10, 10, 3, 10, 12.5, and 10, 12.5, good to be 10, 12.5, 15, and 15, 15, 15, 14, 15, and 350, 14, good to be 350, 16, and 16, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 18, good to be 18, good to be 19, good to be 19, 20, and 20, have 1, and 21, 2, 21, 2, and 21, 2, 21, 2, 21, 2, 21, going to be $2 here, 21, 2, and down, 21, going to be 22 here, sort of a 321, put 118, W18X.
Schellenberg's up here at Kingfisher.
Schellenberg, cattle from Kingfisher. 321 and 21 and 20 and 21, 21, 21, 321 and 321. How on here? 21, 21, 2, 3 and 20, 3 and 4 here. Now 5 and 2600 and 26, 7 and 7 and 7 and now 8 and 9 here. Going to be 25, 30, 30, now 30 and 25, 30 and 21 and 31, 2 and 2, and 3 and 33, 4 and 34, 30, half 4, 34, 34, now 4 and 33 to hang. Going to be 34, 4, 34, 34, going to be 34, going to be 34 here. Tubby 333 and a half, 17X. More of those Schellenbergs. $3, 2 and a half, and $3, 2 and a half, bit of 2 and a half, 2 and a half, bit of 2 and a half, go to 2 and a half, go to 250, and $3, 2 and a half, bit of 2 and a half, bit of 2 and a half, go to 2 and a half, now 5, and 3, 5, 7 and a half, 7 and 10, go to 3, 10, 12 and a half, go to 10, 11, and 3, 10, 11, bit of 3, 11, and 12, and 12 and 13, bit of 3, 3, 14, now 15, 16, and $16, go to be 15, 16, and 50, go to be 16, go to be 15, go to be $16, jiggy 15, go to be 16, tubby 3, 15, 18, put up on number 19. Oh, here's the Finley cattle guys. Kirk Finley from Kingfisher. Stay right there in that town. Couple of drafts, East cattle. They're checked open. 335 and 335. You give out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 5 and 335. You get 35, 35 here, 30 and how one you give on 31, 31, 31, 31, 35. You get 331 and 31 here, here got a 2 and 32, 3. You get 33, you get 33, you get 34. You get 5 and 35, 35, 36, 35, 6, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7 of 8, 37 of 8, 37 of 8, $78 and 37 of 8. You get 38 and 9. You get 9, 38, 9 and 9. You get 9, 40. You get 40. You get 41 and 41, 41, 41, 41, 42. 41, 2, 40 now 2, and 41, 2, 42, 41, going to be $2, going to do 41, going to be 2 here, Tubby, 341, 17. Is that another draft of them? More of them. $3, 2 and a half, and $3, 2 and a half. Gonna get 2 and a half. Gonna be 2 and a half. Gonna get 2 and a half. Gonna be 2 and a half here. Gonna be $3, 2 and a half. Gonna get 2 and a half. Gonna be 250 and 3, 2 and a half. Gonna get 2 and a half. Gonna be 2 and a half. Gonna be 2 and a half. Gonna be 2 and a half. Gonna get 2 and a half. Gonna be 2 and a half. You get 5 and 3 and a half. Gonna get 5 and 5, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and 10 and 10, 10. Gonna be 3, 10. Gonna be 3, 10, 12 and a half. Gonna be 10, 11 and 3, 10, 11 and 12 and 12 and 13. Gonna get 13. 13. Gonna get 13. Gonna get 13. 12 and 13 and 12 and 13. 13. Gonna get 13. Gonna get 13. Gonna get 13. Gonna be 13 here, Tubby. 3, 12, 19. Schweitzers. Be a one raising, guys. They're always nice. And they're checked open. 335 and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 40 and 35, 40, 335, 45, 40, 35, 40, 35, 37 and a half, 42 and a half, 5 and 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 47 and a half, 47 and 50 and 50, 50, 50, 50 and 350, 50, 50, 50, 50, down 52 and a half, 52, 50 and 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 52 and a half and 52 and a half, but of 5 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half. And 57 and a half here, 57 and a half here, Tubby, 355, 17.
No, different guy.
Rockin' R from Okarchi. 321 and 24, 310, 11 and 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 11, 11, 310, 11, 12, 13, 13, 14, going to be 14, 15, 16, and 16, 17, 17, 18, going to be 18, 19, going to be 19, going to be 19, 20, and 21, 21, 20, and half 1, and 21, 21, 2, 21, 2, 21, 2, and half 3, and 23, 3, and 23, 3, and 23, and half 3, and 23, and half 3, and half 4, and 24, 24, 24, 24, 5, and 25, going to be 600, and 25, going to be 6 here, 25, going to be 6, 7, and 7, 7 of 8, 27 of 8, 7 of 8, 7 of 8, 7 of 8, 7 of 8, going to be 27, going to be 28, and 27, going to be 28, now 7 here, going to be 27 of 8 here, so about 327, Kyle 1. X.
2 drives for the Sneed.
Be 2 drives for the Sneeds. Steven Sneed. Here's some good little exotic ladies. Three 25 and 25 and 25, 25, 25, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 27 and a half, 30 and 30, 3, 30 and 30, going to be 30, 30, 30, going to be 30, 30, 30, going to be 30, going to be 30, and 2 and a half, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 250 and 332 and a half, and 330, 2 and a half, going to be 332 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half here, Tubby, 330, put him on number 17. They're a good kind. They'll get big, don't they? Already have. 285 and 285 here, going to be 85 here, going to be 87 and going to be 87 and a half, 87 and 90 and 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 92 and a half, you get 2 and a half, 5 and 95, 97 of hand, 97 of hand, 97 of hand, 97 50 and 187 of hand, going to be 97 of hand, going to be 3 and hand 3 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5 and 3 and a half, 7 of hand, 7 of hand, 7 of hand, 7 of hand, going to be 750 and 3 7 and a half here, but half here, going to be 7 of hand, 7 of hand, 7 of hand, going to be 7 and a half here, Varner 305, fun number 88. Larry's. Here's, yeah, Bernieville guys. They're long weaned. Had the light ones yesterday. Hope he got along good. Good. Raise everyone got done at Bernieville. 355 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60 and 55, 60 and 55, 65 and has 65 and now 5 and 70, 370, 370, 370 and 365, 70 and 65, 70, 370, going to be 70, 70 and now 70 and 65, 70, 70, 70, going to be 70 here now, 70 here, Varner 365 on number 64. Eleven more Larry's get home raised ladies. Not in Bernieville. They're checked open. 322 and a half, and 320, we get 2 and a half, group 22 and a half, group 20, we get 2 and a half, group 22.50, and 22 and a half, 25, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 30 and a half, 32 and a half, group 2 and a half, group 2 and a half, group 1, and 332, and 32, 31, 2, 31, 2, 31, 2, 33, and 33, we get 34, we're going to be 33, 4, 5, and 35, 35, 600, and 35, going to be 6, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, we get 38, and 37, $8, and 37, going to be 30, we get 30, we get 30, we get 30, we get 30, now 9, now 9, jigga 9, 339, and now 9, we get 339, going to be $8, we get 9, going to be 9, we get 9, sold 338. What's the name? Ford? Mr. Ford. You drive a Chevy? Dodge. There you go. Make nice cows for sure. For sure. Whitrock. Here's Raymond's Whitrock cattle. 335, and 35, 35, 37 and a half, 35, 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 750, and 337 and a half, going to be 7 and a half, going to get 7 and a half, 40, going to get 40, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, tab you out, 42.50, and 42 and a half, 5, and 45, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 50, 2 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, 5, and 55, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, top rolls out, 57.50, and 57, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, here, LaFleur, 355, 60, LaFleur, 60. Nope. Second.
Well, here's the big end of Raymond.
Here's more Raymond's good cattle, guys. They're
Checked open.
checked open. $16 of them. There it is. 325 and 25, 25, 25, 27 and a half, and 20, we get 7 and a half, group 20, we get 7 and a half, 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 30, we get 30, that 2 and a half, group 2 and a half, 5, and 37 and a half, 37 and a half, group 40, we get 2 and a half, group 2 and a half, 5, and 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, now 50, and half 50, we get 350, and 350, we get 50, 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 LaFleur, 340, 7 and a half on 70. Thank you, Raymond. Here's the Osborne cattle. Pierre Osborne. Brownwood cattle, guys. From Brownwood, Texas. 350, now 5, 55, 55, 57 and a half, 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 55, 57, 50, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 55, 7 and a half, 57, 50, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, here's hold 'em, 355, Varner, 56. Check for crippled. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I don't think so either. Here's more of the Osborne guys. Pierre Osborne. 335 and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 21 and 320 and 320, that 2 and a half, group 20, we get 2 and a half, group 20, that 2 and a half, group 22, 50 and 320, we get 2 and a half, group 20, we get 2 and a half, group 22 and a half, and 322 and a half, 5 and 25 here, 25, 25, 25, 25, group 25 and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, group 25, we get 25, group 25 here, Tubby, 322 and a half, 17. All the cattle guys, white face heifers. The 21 of Joe's, 4 right behind them. 321 and 21 and 20 and 21, 21, 21, not 1 and 321 21 not 2 and 21 2 1 2 23 and 23 3 and 4 5 600 and 25 group 6 here 25 6 7 and 7 7 of $8 and 27 of 8 27 of 8 7 of 8 7 of 8 7 of 8 group 27 group 28 and 9 and 9 jig 9 and 9 9 30 30 and 1 and 32 1 2 group 30 1 2 and 32 1, 2, going to be 31, 2. Here's hold 321. Kyle 1X.
I'd tell you by between noon and 1, something like that.
331.
Yep. Okay? All right.
Yeah,
You bet.
331. Kyle 1. Did I already check? Yep. Already checked on 1.
One more. I got one more, Lydia.
Bigger Heifers here, 285. 285 there, going to be 85 there, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, jig of 85, 87, 50, 87 of hand, going to be 87 of hand, going to be 87 of hand, 7 of hand, 7 of hand, 7 of hand, 7 of hand, going to be 87 hand, 90, and 90, you're going to get 2 and a half, going to be 90, you're going to get 2 and a half, 5, and 95 here, 95, 95, 95, you're going to get 95, jig of 95, and 95 there, you're going to get 95, you're going to get 95, you're going to get 95, you're going to get 95 here, Troy, 292 and a half on number 1. Mike Treese, we sold Raymond's already. Good, real good.
Great. Ernie bought them.
Yeah, Ernie bought them.
We like this deal now.
I like this deal.
They're weaned back in November.
He's got a wean back in November.
One raising, Pierce Angus.
One raisin. They're out of Pierce Angus bulls.
No implants.
No implants. Been on wheat all winter long.
Be 90 of these good heifers.
90 of these Heifers guys split the draft. Here's half of them. Nice deal from Eakley. Eakley.
Be a split draft of 90. I should have 45. Let's get a good that one off, please. These are just going to be a GTO.
Huh? Yeah, I saw that. Yard him out. Pretty cool set of ladies.
We're going to run out of this guy.
We'll run out of this condition. Right out of this quality. Elmo, you still got some wheat? 352 and a half, 52 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 and a half, 52.50, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 50, 352 and a half, and 2 and a half, 52 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 and a half, 52.50, and now 5, and 55, 55, 35, and 55, 55, 57, 57, down high, 59, 57, down high, $50, and 57 of 8, going to be 9, down high, going to be 9, 60, and 3, 60 of hand, going to be 60, and 3, how 1's it going to 2, 61, 2, and hand 2, going to be 2, going to be 2, 62, and hand 2, daughter, and hand 1, 2, 1, 2, now 3, and 3, going to be 3, half 3, and hand 3, daughter, going to be 3, hand 63, and 3, daughter, going to be 3, and now 3, going to be 3, daughter, going to be 3, and hand 3, daughter, and hand 3, going to be 3, 63, sold, 3, 62 and a half, Tubby, 16. Yes, I believe. Nope, they have it. X and Pregum, guys. Thank y'all from Eakley. Need 2 loads of Ogles this week. This is another good shipper.
These cattle, they were checked at the ranch last week.
These heifers were checked open at the ranch last week.
2 loads of them.
Here's Yoga's guys. Larry Yoga, Bowie, Texas. Checked open at the ranch. 321 and 21 and 20 and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21 dollar one. Hey, dollar one. Hey, one. Here, going to be $21 and 20. That one and 21 and 20 and 21, 21, 21, 20, 15, 16 and 15, 16 and 15, 16. Here, 50 there, 16 and 50 there, 16 and 16. Here, 50, 16 and 50, 16. Here, going to be 15, going to be 60, 17 now, 17, going to be 17, going to be 17, going to be half 17 and $17 there, going to be 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 18, $18 there, 18. 18 and a half, 18 and a half, and 19, and 19, 19, and 19 and a half, and 19 and a half, 20 there, going to be 20, 20 there, going to be 20, 20 there, going to be 20, and hand 20, going to be 20 and a half, and 20, 50, and 20 and a half, going to be 20, going to be 50, going to be 20, going to be 50, going to be 20 and a half here, going to be 20 and a half, and 20, 50, 50 and a half here, going to be 20 and a half here. Kyle, 320 on number 1. You want them checked or no? No. Okay, guys, here's the Charolais.
Checked at home now.
They're checked open at home. Be 64 in this draft.
Okay, split job of 64. I should have 32 in the ring. As I can.
You load these nice efforts.
Yes, sir. Right there, here, 310, 11, and 10, 11, and 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 11, 311, 311, go to 10, 11, and 310, 11, 11, 11, and 311, 12, 11, 12, and 13, 13, go to be 14, go to be 15, go to be 15, go to be 15, 16, and 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, go to be half, 17, and 17, go to be 17, go to be 18, go to be 18, go to be 18, go to be 18, go to be $18, 18, and 17, go to be 18, go to be 18, go to be 18, go to be 18, you give 18 and a half, 18 and a half, go to be 18 and a half, go to be 18 and a half, go to be 18, 50, 19, and 19 and a half, and 19 and a half, go to be 19 and a half, go to be 19 and a half, go to be 19, 50, now 20, and now 20 there, 20, and 20, 20 there, go to be 20, go to be 20 and a half, and 20, 50 and a half here, go to be 20, 50 and a half here, go to be 20 and a half here, sort of a 320 H straight. I like them. I have no idea. I watched a little bit of that golf this week. Just a little.
David
Hoffman cattle, guys.
home-raised efforts.
Here's his home raised cattle.
Well, they are nice. Make some cows out of them.
Cow makers here, guys. Be 35 of them. They're guaranteed open. Davis right there, 322 and a half, and 322 and a half, going to be 20, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 20, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 2250, and 22 and a half, and 320, and that 2 and a half, going to be 22 and a half, 5, and 25, 25, 23 and a 5, 23, going to get 7, and 25, going to be 7, 25, going to be 6, 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7 of $8, 27 of 8, 27 of 8, and 9, going to get 9, going to be 9, going to get 9, going to be 29, 30, and 30 with 30, down 1 here, 31, 30 down 2, on 2, 32, 3, and 33, going to get 33, and 32, 33, 33, 33, 33, 33, and 3, and 33. 33, 33, 4, and 34, 5, and 34, jiggy 5, and 35 here, 5, 6 quarter, and 35, going to be 6, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, here, going to be 337, and now 8, and now 8, half 8, 38, 38, 38, now 38, 38, 50, and 38 and a half, 9, and now 9, jiggy 9, now 9, going to be 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 40, and 40 there, 40, 50, and 40 and a half, going to be 40 now, half here, going to be 40 and a half here, going to be 40 and a half here, Troy, 340 on number 37, X. Thank you, David. He steers later. There is Mike Cooper from down there at Tatoka. Got a load of these cattle steers and heifers mixed. 321 and 21 and 20 and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 321 and 321 here, 21, here, 21 and 321 2 and 22, 22, 22, 22, 22 and 2 and 23, 3 and 23, 4 and 24, 5 and 25, going to be 6 here, 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 today, going to be 27 today, going to be 27 today, going to be 27 today, and 27, $8 and 27, going to be $1 and 27 today, going to be 27, going to be 28 here, now 7, now 8 here, going to be 27, going to be 28 here, Tubby, 327, put on number 14. 17. Gotcha. Oh, he's going to be big.
I mean, he's 3.5 feet wide.
He's just built just like him, Jason. I mean, just that big,
He's big.
big.
There's Leo.
Here's the looking house.
Be a load of these houses now.
Be a load of these. Here's Leo's.
Checked open. Nice guy.
One good load of the looking house. 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 11, 311, 310, 11, 11, 11, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 11, 11, 310, 11, 12, and 12, 13, 13, 14, going to be 14, 15, and 50, 50, 15, here, 50, 16, and half 16, here, 50, going to be half 16, and 60, going to be 16, bit of a 16, going to be 16 and a half here, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, going to be 17 and a half, and 17 and a half, 18, 18, 18 here, 18 and a half here, going to be 18, 19, and 19, half, and 19 and a half, 20 there, going to be 20 by 20, and 20 by 20 there, 320, and hand 20, bit of 20, going to be 20, and 20, and 20 there, going to be 20 by 20 there, going to be 20 here, going to be 20 here, Tubby, 319 and a half on 18. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Leo. Here's Harvey Hogan's. He'll be 36 of Harvey's this week. That all he's got? Got steers later, okay? Here's Harvey Hogan's. 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 11, 310, 11, we get 310, 11, we get 310, 11, here, go to 310, 11, and 310, 11, here, go to $3 and down, 10, 11, and 11, 12, and 12, and 13, we get 13, 14, go to be 14, we get 14, we get 14, we get 14, 14, we get 14, we get 14, 14, 15, and 315, 16, and half 17, we get 17, 18, 18, 18, 19, and 19, go to 19, bit of 19, and 19, 18, 19, 18, 19, H3, 18, nothing. There's Keller Green.
Be 4 loads.
There'll be 4 loads of these ladies. This
Checked open.
Sherricks. Be 4 pot loads of them, guys. They're all checked up and be 86 in the first group.
Green is a goer.
Green, green, green. And they are chucked open. Sherrick. Wise, here's a green set of ladies. Here's the Sherricks.
Really nice.
325 and 25 and 25, 25, 27 and a half and 27 and a half, 25, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 27 and 30 and 30, 30, 30, going to be 30, going to be 30 and 30, going to be 30, 7 and a half, 30 and 7 and a half, going to be 330 and 2 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, 5 and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, jiggy 5 here, 35 here, 35, 35, 37 and a half, 37 and 40 and 40, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5 and 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, jiggy 5 and 45, going to get 5, 45, going to get 5, 45, 3, 5 and 45 and 44 and 43. 4, 43, 4, 43, 4, 43, 4, and 44, now 5, and 45 here, 45, 45, half, 5, 45, 45, 45, 5 here and a half, and 45, 5600, and 46 here, 46 and a half here, 47, and 47, I'm going to get 47, I'm going to be 47, I'm going to get 47, I'm going to be 47, 50, and 47, $8, and 48 here, 48, 48, 48, 48, 48, and 7 and a half, 48 here, 48 down, so 347 and a half, put it on Tubby on number 27. Yes, sir. Here comes the big sister. Gentlemen, be bidding on 169.
We got a love condition.
I love the condition. This is right.
Okay, I'll title my next 42 and good head count here too, please.
Pretty easy handling, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
Just easy walking in here.
Set of big heifers that'll feed.
They will feed now. Still carrying a lot of condition on these heifers.
Okay, I'll title my next 42 when you're ready.
80.
For a pig.
I don't know.
Hope they get along better than you did with your steer.
My steer didn't cost that.
Well, that's what makes you get sick.
Well, they better insure it. Oh,
There you go.
Here's a money pot, guys. Nice cattle. 325. He hit 25 and 25, 25, 25, 25. He hit 25 and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 5 here, 5 here, 320 had one and 21 and 20 had one here, 21, 21, 21 and 21 here, 1 2 here, 1 2 and 21 2, 21 2 3 and 23 3 and 3 and 4 here, 4 here, 5 and 25 5 600 and 25 going to be 6 here, 25 going to be 2600, 26 7 and 7 and 7 7 half 7 and 7 7 7 7 here going to be 27 and 27 and a half and 27 and a half 8 here 8 and a half here 8 and a half 9 and 9 going to be 29 and 9 going to be 29 going to be 9 and a half and 9 and a half 30 30 30 and 30 and 30 30 30 going to be 30 30 30 30 30 and 30 30 30 going to be 30 30 back to you now 30 and 30 30 30 30 going to be 30 30 30 going to be 30 30 here sold on 329.50 to 14 one yes sir 14 thank you to the Sherricks. Here's the Flemings.
These are home-raised cattle.
There's their home-raised heifers.
Long wean, had everything.
They're long wean. Everything's been done, and there's no implants in these heifers. Guys, here's the Flemings. All one raising, Jason. Yep. 310 11 and 310 11 and 310 11 310 11 and 310 11 310 11 and 310 11 311 311 310 11 10 11 11 11 11 11 and 310 12 and 12 and 13 13 going to be 13 13 12 13 and 12 and 13 14 going to be 14 15 and 315 15 16 and now 17 17 17 17 going to be 18 going to be 19 going to be 19 going to be 20 and 1 and 21 2 and 23 23 4 5 and 26 27 and 26 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 yet tub and 7 $8 and 27 of 8 27 of 8 27 of 8 going to be 328 328 328 and 327 going to be $328 and 327 going to be 40 out half 8 328 now half 8 and a half 9 9 and a half 950 and 9 and a half 950 and 329 and a half 9 and a half going to be 9 and a half 9 and a half going to be 329.50 and 329 and a half here sold 329 Barnhart 30. Here's a colored cattle right off of them. Colored cattle right there, here, 320, had one, and 21, and 20, and 21, 21, now one, and 321, here, another one, here, now one, and 321, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, here, going to be 21, and 321, here, out the gate, $21, and 21, and now 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and 23, 3, and 4, here, 4, 5, and 25, 25, 25, 600, and 26, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, $8, and 27, going to be 28, and 9, going to be 29, 9, 30, and 30, 3, 30, and 29, 30, and 25, going to be 30, 30, 30, going to be 30, 30, and 25, 30, and 25, going to be 30, 30, 30, going to be 30, going to be 30, going to be 30, here, Tubby, 329, 14. Guys, thank y'all. Y'all got steers also? Got steers after a while. All right. Yeah. Cole Thompson. Here's Cole's. Going to be 3 pot loads of these heifers, guys. Be 202 of them. All checked open. Be 202. You can turn this heater off if you want. Count them out, Antone, please. Yeah, summertime will be here tomorrow.
I got what, 51?
Weights. Check the weights.
Okay, outside on the next 50 and then give me 7 off, please.
Cole Thompson, we're working on, guys, down in Waco. Yes, they do. Look the same every time. Hold your gate. Hold your gate.
Hold your goat here. I don't have it. Okay, outside on the next 51 and then good head count. Thank you.
Money pot coming, lid. All right, here comes the money pot. You bet we will, boys, right there here. 325 and 25 and 25 and 25, 25, 25, 25 and 5 here. 5 and 5 here. 20 and 1 and 21 and 21 and 20 and 1 here. And 2 and 21 here. 3 and 23 and 23 and 4 and 23, 24, 24, 23, 4 and 23, 24, 20 half 4 and 24 and 23 and a half 4 and 24 there. You're going to be 24. You're going to be 24. You're going to be 24. You're going to be 324 and 24 here. 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24 and 23 and a half. You're going to be 24. You done 24 and now half and 4 and a half. You get 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 5 and 25 and 5 here. 5 and 5 here. You're going to be 25 and half 5 here. 5 and 5. You're going to be 25, 25 and half 325, 50 and 25 and a half, 25 and a half, 25 and a half, 25 and a half, 20 half, quarter half and 25, 50 and 25 and a half. You're going to be 25 and a half. You're going to be 25 and a half. You're going to be 25 and a quarter. Now half and 25, 50. You're 25 and a half here. Half and a half. You're going to be 25 and a half. You're going to be 25 and a half here. So 325 and a quarter. Put them on Tubby. 11. Thank you, Cole. Jeff Sanders. No, Tubby did. Here's a camel, guys, from Paul's Valley.
Look like nice cows.
Cows, you said?
Derek Neely's got some nice looking cows.
Oh, I know Derek. Insert.
Who you got?
Jensen's.
Oh, yeah.
Be 26 of the Jensens.
Steve Jensen.
Yep.
These will be their home race.
Home race cattle guys are guaranteed open.
Yeah, be,
332 and a half, and 332 and a half, and 330, we get 2 and a half, group 32, 52 and a half, we get 2 and a half, group 2 and a half, bit of a 2 and a half, bit of a 2 and a half, group 2 and a half, group 250 at the gate, and 250, and 332 and a half, and 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, and you get 255, and 35, and 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and 40 and a half, 40 and 40, and 340, we get 40, we get 40, gonna be 40, 30, 40, and 40, we get 40, we get 40, we get 40, gonna be 40, we get 40, gonna be 40, we get 40 here, Tubby, 337 and a half, 17X. Here's Big Sisters. Here comes the Shires.
The big end.
Mm-hmm. $3 2 and a half, and $3 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, bit of a 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, group 2 and a half, group 250, and 3 2 and a half, bit of a 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, group 2 and a half, group 2 and a half, group 250, and $3 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, group 2 and a half, 5, and 3 and a half, we get 5, 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 now 750, and 7 and a half, 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 600, and 3 5, now 6, and 300, 6 7, 7 7 7 7 7 8, 3 group 3 8 and half, 7 group 8 and half, 9 group 3 9 10, and 9 10 group 10 9 11, 11 12 11 group 12 13, we get 13 14 group 14 15, and 50 50 15 here 15, and 14 we get 15 we get 15 group 14 we get 15 group 14 15, and 50 50 15 here 15 15 16, and now 16 half 16, and now half here group 17 group 17 we get 17 Tubby 316 and a half on number 18X. Nope, another insert. William Cotner, yeah, that old highway patrolman down there, Amber. Cotner cattle from Amber. Uh-oh, hold one. $3 2 and a half, and $3 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, group 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, group 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, group 250, and $3 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, group 2 and a half, 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 5, and 3 and a half, we get 5, we get 5, we get 7 and a half, and 3 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and 10, now 10, now 11, and 3 10, 11 12, 11 12, 13, we get 13, 14, we get 14, and 15, and 315, 16, 17, and 17, we get 17, 18, 18, 19, we get 19, 20, and 21, and 20, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, and 321 here, 1 here, 1 here, Kyle 320 on number 1. Yard him out. Yeah, why not? There's the Campbells. There's some Campbells here, 325. 25 and 25, 25, 27 and 7 and 7 and 7 and group 27 and group 21 2 and 21 2 and 21 2 1 2 21 2 21 2 22 22 22 22 21 2 and 21 2 1 2 1 2 and 21 2 and 21 2 1 21 2 21 group 22 Tubby 321 17. Here's a Ricky. Jim Ricky from Wynnewood. 2 drives each category. 1 raise, guys, and they're all work's done. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 55, and 355, 55, 55, 60, and 355, 60, 360, 360, and 55, 63, 55, going to be 60, Pokey, 355, put on number 64. 17 more, guys. He raised them all. They're checked open.
Kyle behaving himself well today?
Kyle's doing a lot better today. He's got the chain around his neck.
Behaving himself.
Shock collar. Pokey is too, kind of. Pokey.
He's so polite.
He's very polite. Yep. 310, 11, and 310, 11, and 310, 11, 310, 11, 11, 11, the red dog, 310, 11, and 310, 11, 11, and 310, 11, we get 310, 11, we get 310, 11, we get 310, 11, 11, and 310, 11, 11, 11, 310, 11, 12, and 12, and 13, we get 13, we get 14, we get 14, we get $15, 16, and now 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, going to be 16, 17, and 17, 17, 17, going to be 17, we get 17, going to be 17, here 18, 18, 19, going to be 19, 20, and 21, 21, 21, 21, now 1, and 321 here, $21 here, so about 320. Put them on Tubby on number 18. Tubby 18. Tuh. 321 and 321 and 21 here and 21 21 and 321 here another one here 350 16 and 15 16 and 350 going to be 16 going to be 15 going to be 16 going to be 15 16 and 310 11 and 310 11 going to get 310 11 going to get 310 11 going to be 10 11 here going to be 10 11 and 310 11 going to get 311 going to get 311 going to get 311 so 310 Tub 18. There's Turner's home race heifers. They're home raised heifers. B2 drafts and Turners this week, just heifers. All checked up on how they're here, 325. Hoffman Bulls, his ride. Hoffman Hereford Bulls, and 25. Yeah, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 27 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and going to be 27 and going to be 27 50 and 20 to get 7 and 7 and 7 and 30 and 30 to get 2 and a half, going to be 30 and 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, 5 and 35, 37 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 40 and 40, 40 to get 40 to get 42 and a half and 42 and a half, to get 42 and a half, going to be 42 and a half, 5 and 45, 45, 45, 45, 45. 45 and 45 5 here 45 5 here 45 47 and a half 47 and a half 47 50 and 47 and a half 7 and a half 7 and a half Ford 345 on Ford 2. Yep. Here's some more guys. He raised them all. Here's the big end. They're checked open. Out of them Hoffman Hereford Bulls. $3 2 and a half. $3 2 and a half. Get 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 2 and a half. 5 and 3 5. Get 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 10. Get 3 10 3 10 12 to van. Get 10 12 to van. 3 10 12 50 and 10 12 to van. Get 10 12 to van. Get 10 12 to van. Get 15 and 350 16 and 15 $16 50 there. Get 16 now. 15 do it. 16 and 50 16 here. Get 15. Get 16. Get 15. Get 16 here. Tubby 315 on 18. Thank you, David and Grant. Here's a Beeler kettle. Beaters here at 320. 322 and a half, and 320, we get 2 and a half, group 20, we get 2 and a half, group 20, we get 2 and a half, group 2250, and 25, and 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and 30, we get 32 and a half, group 2 and a half, 5, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, we get 35, we get 35, we get 35, 35, Troy, 332 and a half, 37. Here's a Savage cattle guys from Pocasset. 335 and 35. You give out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 37 and a half, 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, and 37 50 and 337 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 7 and a half, 40 and a half, 40, we get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5 and 45, 47 and a half, 7 and a half, 50, we get 50 down, 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 52 50. 52 and a half, and 52 and a half, we get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half here, Varner, 350 on number, do it again, put up on number 70. Same deal, Savage. 310, 11, and 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, and 310, 11, bit of 311, bit of 310, 11, good 310, 11, who good 10, 11, bit of 310, 11, 12, and 12 and 13, bit of 13, 14, good to be 15, 16, and 52, good to be 16, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, bit of 17, and 16, 17, good to be 17, bit of 17, good to be 70, W, 316, 18. He's getting large.
So what are you? What
Yeah. They're checked open, right? Yep, checked open. 250. 255, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, you're going to be 265, 65, 65, 65, 65, 70, you're going to get 270, 270, and 65, 70, 70, and 5, and 75, 75, 75, 72 and a half, 5, 75, 75, and 75 here, 75, 75, 75 here, Varner, 272 and a half on number 88.
gonna be on them here in about 5 minutes. 30, 20, 26 of them. Yeah. Hell, hang around. Oh, okay, all right. There's a Danglemeyers. A monster. Nice guy now.
Danglemeyer guys from Munster. Looks like it. Don't know. I'll talk to him in a
Really
minute.
nice. Green.
335, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 37 and a half, and 37 and a half, going to be 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 37.50, and 337 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 7 and a half, going to get 7 and a half, now 40, and 40, going to get 40, going to get 42 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 42.50, and 42 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 42 and a half here, Varner, 340, 70. Narrow Heifer's got a bad foot. Here's more. 5 more of them, boys. Danglemeyer's here, 310, 11. Yeah, 10, 11, 310, 11, 11, 11, 310, 11, and 310, 11, bit of 311, bit of 311, bit of 311, now 311, 12, and 12 and 13, 14, going to be 14, 15, and 15, 16, there, going to be 16, going to be 16, going to be 17, going to be 17, going to be 16, 17, Tubby, 3, 16, 18. Huh? Duffy's from Loyal. Duffy cattle guys from up at Loyal. Here's the home race. Heifer's here. 335, and 35, 35, 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 750, and 337 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 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 337, 50, and half 40, and half 40, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 5, and 45, 47 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 50, and half 2 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, 5, and 55, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 60, and half 60, and 357 and a half, going to be 60, and half 60, going to get 60 here, LaFleur, 357.50 on number 60. Big sisters, $3. $3, 2 and a half, and $3, 2 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 5, and now 5, going to get 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, and 15, 15, 15, and 17 and a half, 20, going to be 22 and a half, going to be 22 and a half, going to be 22, 50, and 320, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 20, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 22 and a half, 5, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, you get 5, and 25, going to get 5, and 25, going to get 5, and 25, going to get 5 here, Troy, 322 and a half, 38. Need mail, Antone. There's some little grazers. $385 and $385 there. You're going to be 85 on 5 here. You're going to be 85, 85. Jensen cattle right there. You're going to be 385 right there. Peter and Steve right there. You're going to be 85, 90, 85, 85 there. You're going to be 85 there. You're going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 385 and 385 here. 65 and 365, 70. You're going to get 570. You're going to get 365, 70 and now 70. You're going to get 70. You're going to get 70. You're going to be 70. You're going to get 70. You're going to get 70 here. Varner 365, 56X. Osborne.
I think those cattle are Tacoma.
601. Osborne. $3. 250, 260, and 250, 60. You're going to be 270. You're going to get 280. You're going to get 290. You're going to get 300 down 3. And 290. You're going to get 310. And 310, 15. And 310 and 15. You're going to get 10. You're going to get 15. You're going to get 10. You're going to get 15. You're going to get 10. You're going to get 15. And tone 310. W16X crippled. We saw. I remember her. Raymond and Ricky. Think she'll get better. P.O.
Get that broke leg.
The broke leg.
So they haven't gotten a broken leg or the other one else yet.
I don't know, they'll swell up.
Yeah.
All right, thank you.
They don't swell up with the broke. They swell up in the whole day or two.
They're all open.
Majors.
Dwight Majors.
Yeah, I think so.
Yep.
Nice guy.
325. Yeah, 25 and 25, 25, 25, 25, 325. Yeah, 25 and 32 and a half, 2 and a half, 5 here, 35, 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 40 and half, 40, 42 and a half, 2 and a half, 5 and 45, 47 and a half, 47 and 50 and half, 52 and a half, 2 and a half, 5 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 55 here, Varner, 352 and a half, 70 X. Some more of them majors cattle, guys. Yes, sir. 321 and 21 daughter. 21 and 20 and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, not one and 21 daughter one. Out the gate. 21 daughter and 21 and 21 here 2, 3 and 3, 4, 5 and 26 daughter and half 5, 6 here 25, 26 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 of 8 here 27 of 8, 27 of 8, 9 and 9, 20 here group 9, 30 and 3, 30 pound group 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30 here 30 here Tubby 329, 18X. 17X. Here they come.
Bread. Two
Two
breads off Fleming.
breads off Flemings. They are 5 months bred. 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 60, you're going to be 5, 70, you're going to be 5, going to be 80, you're going to be 5, going to be 90, you're going to be 5, going to be 3, going to be 5, going to be 10, going to be 10, 310, 15, and 20, and 325, and 25, 25, 25, 325, and 325 here, 5 here, 325 here, so 320, West, 0.
Yeah, we got more.
Seven and 8 months off of Whitrock. 250. 255, 55, and 55, gonna be 60, 55, gonna be 70, and 5, gonna be 80, 55, gonna be 90, 55, gonna be 3, 55, gonna be 10, now 15, now 20, now 20, and 320, gonna be 20, 20, 320, and now 20, gonna be 20, gonna be 20, now 5, 325, 30, 330, Andrew, 335, 340, now 5, 350, 350. 350 Andrew and 350 and 50 50 50 50 50 50 50 sold 345 West 0. All Brads. Yep, they're 5 to 8 months Brad guys off the Sherrick deal 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 65, and 70, going to be 70, now 5, going to be 75, give 80, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 90, going to 2, 95, and 95, 95, 95, 95, 3, and 95, going to be 3, now 5 here, 5 here, going to be 305, and 3 to 5 and 10, going to be 10, going to be 10 and 15, going to be 20, and now 20, going to get 5, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, going to be 325, and 325 here, 5 here, going to be 25 here, sold 320, Varner. 120. Okay. Close, 2 months. 2 months bred. 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 60, now 5, and 65, now 70, going to be 275, going to be 75, 275, 80, 80, 275, 80, and 75, going to be 80, going to get 280, going to get 280, going to get 275, going to be 85, 285, 285, 85 here, 2 months bred, 285, 285, 285, 90, 295. Tubby, 290, 18, send him the chute, give him a shot, please. Aborted. 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, now 5, now 70, 275, and 75, going to be 80, going to get 5, going to be 90, going to get 5, going to be 3, going to get 3, now 5, 305, 310, and now 10, going to be 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 10, 310, 310, 310, Tubby, 305, 7, 18. Six, 7 months bred. Here's some cow makers. 6 to 7 months. 250, now 5, 55, 55, 55, 60, 55, going to be 70, 55, going to be 80, now 5, going to be 90, 55, going to be 3, 55, going to be 10, now 15, now 20, and 25, and now 30, 35, and 35, 40, 40, now 40, and 3, 40, going to be 40, 40, and 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, here, so 335 West 0. $7 months. $3 now 5, and 3 to 5, going to get 5, 5, and now 10, going to be 10, going to get 15, going to be 20, now 5, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 325, and 325, 30, going to get 3, 35, going to get 35, 40, now 45, 45, 345, and 45, going to get 45, going to get 45, going to get 45, going to get 45 here, West O, 340, 340, West O. She's aborted, $3. And 3 to 5, get 5 5 here, 5, get 5, get 5, get 5, get 5, get 5, get 5, now 305, and 3 to 5, get 5, get 5, get 5, get 5, get 305 here, 280, 280, 290, 285, 285, 285, sold 280 Varner, 72. Varner 72. 8 months bred, $3. And $3.05, and $3.05, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, and 10, go to 10, we get 15, go to 20, and 25, and 25, 25, 25, 30, and 30, 35, and 35, 40, we get 345, 45, 55, and 55, 60, and 360 pound, go to be 55, go to be 360, and 55, go to be 360. Here's hole 355, number 120.
Varner.
Aborted, $3. And $3.05, we get 5, 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 and 5, 305, and $3.05, we get 5, we get 5, 285, 285, 285, and 90, and 90, 290, 85, 90, 85, 90, 85, we get 90 here, Tubby, 285, 18. Yeah, 8 months bred, $3. $3.05, and $3.05, we get 5, 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 305, and $3.05, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, and 3, we get 3, and 3, we get 3, and 250, 260, and 250, 60, and 255, and 55, 260, now 5, and now 70, we get 270, we get 270, we get 275, and 75, and 75, 75 here, 75 here, 75 here, 75 here. You got her, Antone, 270. Be careful when you load her.
That's right.
Heifer buyers and consigners, thank you. Here's that sells boys. This sells steers. Oh, hilltop. 365, and 65, and 65, and 65, 365, and 65, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 67.50, and 67.5, and 367.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, sold 365, Varner, 75. Got about 2,000 steers to go through. 2,500, somewhere around there. Here's the Gleisterman cattle from Piedmont. Grazers here. 365, and 65, and 65, 65, 65, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, going to be 67.5, and 67.5, now 72.5, 72.5, 75, 75, 750, and 77.5, 77.5, 80, and now 83, 80, going to be 83, 80, and 380 pound, 2.5, 82.5, 82.50, 82.5, going to be 80, we get 2.5, going to be 80, we get 2.5, going to be 80, we get 2.5 here, Tubby, 380 on number 7. Here's a Blackburn cattle guys from out there at Sayre. 350. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 55 here, 50, 60, and 365, and to get to 70, we get 370, we get 375, 75, 80, and 383, 85 here, 90, we get 395, and 95, 95, 95, 95, we get 95, we get 95, we get 95, we get 395 here, Tubby, 397. Yeah, Larry Marks from Yukon. 375, yeah, 7580, and 75 now, 380, 380, 380, 380, 75 80, and 75 380, 375 and 83, 80, 75 880, and now 80 going to be 80 now, 83, 85, 85 and 90, 3 95, 95 4, and now 405 and 405 and 10 going to be 10, but 10 and 15, 410, 15, 20, and 425 going to be 425, going to be 425, going to be 425 T, 420, 58, 68. Howard, guys. Clay Howard from Colony. From Colony. 355 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 50 down 1 and 51 and 50, 51, 50, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 351 and 50, 51 here, 50 down 1 here, 40 and 41, 3, 43, 41, 3, 41, 43 and 41, 3, 3 and 41, 3 and 41, 3 here, 30 and 330 and 330, that 2 to hang, group 30 to the hang, group 2 to hang, group 330 and 30, 30, group 30. Peel them steers. Bring them back later. Huh? We'll sell them later at the end of the sale.
Well,
Maybe somebody will want to get filled load. D-Max Corbin, Dad. Yes, sir. All natural, it says. All natural, right there here, 365. As it get about, 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 7.5, and 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 750, and 367, 7.5, 7.5, going to be 7.5, going to be 7.5, going to be 7.5, going to be 67.50, and 67.5 here, half here, so about 365, Jason 77. Here's a Von Tunglen steers. Be 2 drafts of these steers. $365, and it's a has a good, 7.5, 70, now 5, now 80, going to be 5, going to be 90, going to be 5, going to be 4, going to be 4, now 5, going to be 10, 15, now 15, and 10, 15, and 10 and 15 here, going to be 10 and 15, going to be 10, going to be 15, going to be 10, going to be 15 here, sold for 10 T, 68. White faces, or the Von Tunglens. 325, yeah, 325, and 25, 25, 25, 27 hand, 25, 27 hand, 7 hand, 7 hand, 7 hand, 7 hand, 30, and hand 30, and 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, and 35, 35, 37 hand, 37 hand, 37 hand, 37, 50, and 337 hand, 7 hand, 7 hand, 7 hand, 7 hand, 7 hand, 37 and a half, here 40, and half, 40, 40, 40, 40, going to be 40, 40, sold, 337 and a half, Varner, 85. Bad back.
Finley's.
Yep, Kirk Finley guys up here at Kingfisher. 325, yeah, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 20, 25, yeah, 25, and 25, 21, and 21, 2 and a half, going to be 22 and a half, going to be 22 and a half, 22, 55, and 45, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 30, 30 and a half, 32 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 35, 35, 35, and 35, 35, 35, going to be 335, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, here, Tubby, 332 and a half on number 9. You? Recognize that brand. Grazers. Danny Lack. Yep, Danny Lack. They got a high dollar protein or mineral. They've never had a doctor one. 385 and 385 there. Going to be 85 there. Going to be 85 90. 85 90 95. Going to be 95. Going to be 4. Going to be 5. Going to be 5. Going to be 10 and 15. And 15. 12 and a half. 15. 17 and a half. And 17 20. And 20 20 and 20. And for 20. Going to be 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 20 there. Sold for 17 and a half. T 68. 417. Yeah.
Big brother.
He's doing a real good job.
Genetics going there.
See here?
Hey, right guy.
365. Has a good five. Has a good five. Has a good five. Has a good five. 7 and a half. 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 Going to be 67 and a half. And 67 and a half. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. Going to be 67.50. And 67 and a half. 70. 72 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. 72.55. And 75 here. 75. 75. 50. And 77 and a half. 77 and a half. 70. 50. And 77 and a half here. Going to be 77 and a half here. Going to be 77 and a half here. Warner. 375. Number 75. Put him on 77. Nice cattle, Danny. Thank you, sir.
I need male, Antonio.
Pierre's.
Osborne, yep.
Here's some y'all's born cattle guys from down at Brownwood, Texas. All right, here, 355. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 57, 50, and 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 60, and now 62 and a half, 2 and a half, going to be 5, and 65 now 3, 5, and 3, 5 and a half, 3, 7, and 67, and 7, 7, 7, 5 and a half, 7, and 67, and 7, 7, 5, going to be 7, 5, going to be 7, 67, and 65, and 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, to be 365 on 75. Over them Osbornes, guys. Here's Pierre's from down there at Brownwood, Texas. They won't get hot tomorrow. 335, and 335, you can buy 35, 35, 37 and a half, 35, 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 35, and 37 and a half, 40, and half, 40, 40, 42 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 1, and 41, and 41, 2, and 3, and 43, 41, 3, 5, 45, 47, 45, 7, and 45, going to be 7, 45, going to be 7, type you out, 47, and 45, going to be 7, and 45, going to be 6, 7, and 47, 46, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, here, going to be 47, and 7, 7 to buy, 46, 7, and 7, 7, here, going to be 47, here, Tubby, 346. 75. Thank you, Pierre. Here's some green ones. Hicks cattle, Larry Hicks, down at Bernieville. Be 2 drives, these cattle. They're all 1 raising, 90 days, 2 rounds.
Well, I did.
385, and 385 here, going to be 85, 85, 85, 90, 85, 90 here, 85, 90 here, going to be 85, 390, 85, 90, 85, 90, 390, going to be 85, 90, going to be 85, 95, and 95, 4, and 95, 4, now 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 4 and a 5, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 750, and 4, 7 and a half here, going to be 7 and 10, and now 10, going to be 10, going to be 10, 12 and a half, going to be 10, 12 and a half, going to be 10, 12 and a half, going to be 10, 12 and a half here, T, 410, put them on number 68. Be a nice pen of cattle, Mr. Tom. Good, 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 good. Yeah. Here comes the brothers. Here's what they look like later in life, Tom. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 56 dollar, and 56 7, and 57, group A, group 9, group 9, group 9, group 60, and now 61, and get 1, 2, group 2, group 2, group 2, group 3, group 3, group 3, and 4, and 64, 65, and get 5, and has get about 6 dollar, and 66 dollar there, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, now 8 here, group 8 dollar, group 8 here, group 67, 68, and now 7, group 8 here, group 7, group 8 here, group 7, group 8 dollar, and now 7, group 68 here, group 7, group 8 here, so 367, put them on T, 81. Thank you, Larry. Here's a Dotson family up there at Enid. Good cattle get big, he's right. 310, 11, and 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, and 310, 11, we get 311, group 10, 11, and 310, 11, 11, 11, 11, we get 311, group 10, 11, here, group 3, 10, 11, group 10, 11, and 310, 11, we get 311, 12, and down 12, and 12, and 13, we get 13, 13, 14, 14, we get 14, and 14, 15, and 315, we get 15, group 14, group 15, group 14, 15, 16, and 315, 16, and now 15, group 16, group 15, group 16. $15, 15, 16, 15, going to be 16 here, Kyle, 315, 10. Here's a Howard cattle, Howard ranches. 351, 51, 50, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, here, going to be 51, 50, 51, here, 1, here, 1, here, going to be 351, 50, 51, here, 140, and 41, 3, 41, 3, 41, 3, 41, 3, 41, 43, and 41, 3, 41, 41, 41, 41, and 41, here, going to be 35, and 335, 35, 7, and 35, going to be 7, 35, going to be 7, 37, and 9, 39, 41, 41, and 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 3, and 41, 3, 45, and 45, 7, and 47, here, 45, going to be 7, 9, 47, going to be 9, Todd, going to be 47, going to be 9, Todd, going to be 47, going to be 9, Todd, going to be 9, Tub, 347, 8. Ernie, see you next week. Have a good weekend. See you, Clay. Have a good weekend. Paul's cattle guys. Just had 5. 5 of them good steers. 335, and 335, you give out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 335, 37 and a half, and 37 and a half, 40, and now 42 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, 45, 45, 45, 45, and 45, 45, 45, 45, 2 and a half, 5, and 45, 42 and a half, 45, 45, 45, 5, 45, 45, 35, 43, 5, 43, 5, 43, 5, and 43, 5, 43, 5, 343, 5, so 343, Varner, 85. Williams cattle guys, that highway patrolman down there at Pocasset. $332 and a half, and $330, $2 and a half, 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 $250, and $32 and a half, and $330, $2 and a half, $2 and a half, $2 and a half, 5, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, $337, 35, and 33, 5, now 7, and 37, and 7, 7, 5, 7, 5, 7, 37, and 35, 7, here, 7, 7, 7, T, 335, 78. Thank you, William. Nice guy. Mike Crane. Go to Low Kiva guys. 2 drafts of Mike Crane steers.
seem like it.
Y'all two goes to retirement home together. Y'all two go to retirement. You remember back then?
Loping over the hills, you know.
Bob Reed.
Oh yeah, yeah. Your wife told that. Yeah, they'll be about as good as they make them.
About as good as you can make one right here, guys. Here's Mike Crane steers from Lokiba. There it is. 35 and 335. You give out 35, 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half. Going to be 37.50 and 337 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 40 and a half, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, going to be 42 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, half 3 and 42 and a half, 3, 4 and 44, 44, 45 here, 5 here, 44. You get 5 and 4600 and 45, 4600, 46, 7 and 7, 7, 8 here, 9, 9, 9, 49 and 40 here, going to be 9, going to be 9, going to be 9, 48, 49, 48, 49 and 40 here, going to be 9, going to be 9, going to be 9, so 348 T, 81. Be 41 more.
Tim Roach.
There you go. Here's some big old boys.
Ground pound.
Ground pounders. $3 2 and a half, and $3 2 and a half, $2 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 and a half, out the gate, 2 and a half, 3 250, and 3 2 and a half, $2 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 and a half, 3 2 and a half, and 3 2 and a half, 5, and 3 and a 5, $5 and a half, 3, now 4, and 3 and a 4 and a 5 here, 600, and 3 6 7, and 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 here, going to be 307, and 7 and 7 7 7 7 7 here, going to be 307, you get 7, half 7, and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 here, going to be 7 to be 7 here, now 7 and 3 7 and a half, going to be 50, and 7 and a half, going to be 7 and a half, $8, and 3 and a half, here, can't see a 308, and now here, $8, 308, and 3 and a half, here, so 307 and a half, Troy 10. I guess. Oh, Doug. He got right in the way of Kyle was trying to bid, and I couldn't see Kyle. I mean, Doug's pretty small.
Block out the sun.
Mike Crane, thank you. Here's a Hogan's, Dad. Here's Harvey's. Harvey goes steers right there, 325. Yeah, 25 and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. Yeah, 325 and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 750, and 20. It goes, hey, you're rowdy, and 327.50, and 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, and 27.50, and 20. It goes 7 and a half, 30, and 32 and a half, it goes 2 and a half, it goes 2 and a half on 3, and 31, 3, and 31, 33, 31, 33, 31, 33, it goes 3, and 31, it goes 3, Tubby, 331, number 9, 331. Oh, Boomer.
Yeah.
There's a Wigingtons.
A load of them.
Be a load of these. Be 53 of Davids.
Yeah, this is gonna be a split drop of 53. You have 26 in there,
They got some quality in genetics. And that body. Here's a good pen of Angus steers. 310, 11, yeah, 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, bit of 311, group 310, 11, group 310, 11, here, group 10, 11, 310, 11, bit of 311, group 311, 310, 11, and now 12, and now 12 and 13, bit of 13, 14, 14, 15, 15, 16, and 16 there, group 16 there, 16, and 15, 16, 17, 17, 17, group 17, group 17, group 17, group 17, 18, 18, 18, half 18, 18 here. 18, half, 18 and a half here, 18, 50, and now 19, and 19, bit of 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 19, and 19, daughter, and 19, bit of 19, bit of 19, bit of 19, bit of 19 here, Kyle, 318 and a half on 10.
Hello? Yeah. Okay, thank you.
Make him a 9, lid,
Okay,
please.
I'm gonna make that last one a 9. We're changing that last one to a pound 9.
Hooper.
Oh, down there at Toka. Here's Mike Hooper's 2 Drive C steers. Here's some big old green, big old raw bone steers. 285, and 285 there, you're going to be 85 there, you're going to be 85, 87 and a half, 87, 50, 87 and a half, 7 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 and a half, 87, 50, 87 and a half here, 87 and a half, going to be 87 and 90, and 90, we get 2 and a half, and 92 and a half, what about 1, 93, and 95, and 95 here, 95, 95, 95, 57, and 97, 97, 99, we get 95, we get 95, group 95, group 95, group 98, 9, and 99, 3, and 99, we get 3, and 99, we get 3, and 1, and 3, now 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, we get 3, and 4 here, 5, and now 5 here, 6, I have 5, and 3, now 5, 5, 4, and a half, 5, and now 5, 50, and 5, 55, 55 and a half, 5 and a half, going to be 5 and a half, 600, and 3, 5 and a half, going to be 6 here, 5 and a half, going to be 6, 5 and a half, 6, 6 and a half, half 7, and 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 7, 50, and 7 and a half, going to be 7 and a half, going to be 7 and a half, going to be 7 and a half here, going to be half here, sold 307, Troy 10. Here's a light end, did it backwards. Yes, sir. 332 and a half. 330, we get 2 and a half. Going to be 3250, 3250, and 30, we get 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. 5, and 35, 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half. Going to be 3600, and 35. Going to be 60. Going to be 35. Going to be 600. Going to be 35. Going to be 67, and 37, 37 of 8, 37 of 8, 37 of 8, and now 9. Going to be 9, 38 and 9, and now 9, and 30. Going to be 9, going to be 9, going to be 9, now bit of a 9, 30. Going to be 9, 40, and 39, 40, 40, 40. We get 40. Going to be 40, 39, 40, and 39, 40, 40. We get 40. Going to be 40. We get 40. Going to be 40. We get 40 here. Troy 339.85. What? Mike Hooper from Atoka? You've talked to him? Yep. You don't remember?
No.
What happened? What happened? I ain't seen no news in a week. I have no idea what's going on in the world. Here's Anderson cattle. Midland, Texas. Hey, I kind of like his steers.
2 loads of these steers.
Just a little exotic to them.
They're green as gourd now.
355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57 and a half, 55, 57 and a half, 55, 57 and a half, 57 about the gate, 7 and a half, and 57, 50, and 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 57 about 60, and now 60, and now 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, 5, and 65, and 65, 65, 65, 65, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 67, 50, and 66, 7, and 7 and 7 and 7 and 8, now 67, going to be 8, going to be 7 and 8, now 9, going to be 9, going to be 9, 70, and now 1, 71, 71, and now 2, 2, 3, 3, and 73, 3 and a half, 4, and 74, 75, 75, 75, 75, jigga 5, 74 and a half, 5, and 75 here, 74 and a half, 75, 75, 75, 75, 74, jigga 5, and 74 and a half, sound 74 and a half, 5 here, Tubby, 374 on 7. Yes, sir.
Nice deal.
I do like these cattle guys. Anderson's, Midland, Texas. Them old cattle will get large.
We'll have a lot of meat on them. Nice,
Not much
nice
meat.
deal here now.
325 and 25 and 27 and 25, 27 and 7 and 7 and group 27, 50 and 20, 7 and group 20, 7 and 30 and 30, you get 30 there, 2 and a half, you get 2 and a half, group 2 and a half, 5 and 35, 35, 37 and 37 and 37 and 37, 50 and 30, you get 7 and group 35, group 6, 7 and 37 and 7, 7 and 37 and group 37 and group 38 and 9 and 30 and group 9, group 9 here, group 30 and 40 and 40, 40, 40, that one and 41, 41, 41, 41 here, group 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 2 and 42, 41, we get 2, 41 and a half, 2 and now 2, group 2, $41 and a half, group 2, Drew 2 to 50 and 2 and a half, 3 and 43, we get 3 and 43, we get 3 and 43, we get 3, 43 and now 2 and a half, $43, we get 3, 43, we get 3 and 2 and a half, 43, we get 3, sold 342 and a half, Tubby 82. Thank you, those guys from Midland. Here's the Buckner cattle guys from Kingfisher. Going to be 2 drafts these steers.
Nice guy.
355, 55, 55, 55, 75, 55, 57, 55, 57, 7, 7, 57, 57, 60, and now 63, 61, and now 1, 2, good with 2, we get 2, we get 3, we get 3, we get 3, and now 4, 64, 63, 4, and 3, we get 4, good with 3, we get 4, 5, and 5, and has a good, and 66, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 8, here, good to be 67, now 8, and now 7, good to be 8, here, good to be 7, good to be 8, here, good to be 7, good to be 8, here, good to be 7, good to be 8, so 367 T 81. Cattle get full. Sir, 49 of them.
Well, there's the nuts now.
Wow.
Good as grows.
$3 2 and a half, $3 2 and a half, $2 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 and a half, here, $2 and a half, 5, and 3 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 10, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 15 to 50, 15, 15 to 13, 14, 14 to 15, here, 16, 63, going to be 16, bit of 16, going to be 16, bit of 16, going to be $16, and 50, 16, and 50, 16, here, 53, going to be 16, 15, 16, and 50, 16, here, 53, going to be 16, 17, and 17, now 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, and 16 and a half, 17, and 17, going to be 17, going to be 17, going to be 17, now 17, going to be 17, and 17 to 17, 17, 17, 17, here, Kyle, 316 and a half, put him on number 10.
Let's stay right up there in that neighborhood. There's the Castonis.
Castonis. Going to be 3 pot loads of these cattle guys. Here's Bryce's. 179 on this offering plate. Board higher today, Bill?
It's been higher the last 2 days.
I like this cattle, guys. Here's Bryce Castones.
Get your whole pin of them.
Get your good old pin of them. He raised all these? No. Did you?
Okay, outside on the next 45. Total's gonna be 179.
Hey, don't overlook this set now.
I recognize that 13 brand. I recognize some of those. Is that his brand? His brand 13?
Okay, outside on the next 45.
Okay, that's his brand.
Hello? Yes. Hey, Mom.
Huh?
Yeah.
They might grin.
See that?
They sure might.
Yeah, no, they weighed like lead and sold really well. The light end, bring like 367, weighing 8 1/4, 820 something, and then the big one weighs over 10. It's better than it was last week for sure. No doubt about it. Hey, that's right. I agree.
Little man
with
still
that
liking school
100%.
in Union City? You liking it? Good.
Okay. Yeah, that was you. You bet. They look great, too. Good job. I appreciate it. Appreciate it, Mommy. Okay. Thank you.
Is he watching online? Good.
He was on his way here watching on his cell phone.
332 and a half, and 331, you go on 31, 31, 31, and 331, and 30, 31, 31, 331, and turn 2, and 32, 32, 32, 32, 32, 32, 31, 2, and 32, 2, and 32, 32, 32, half 2, and now 2, $2, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a 3, and 33, 33, 33, 33 and a half, 33 and a half, 4, and 34, 34, 34 and a half, 34 and a half, 5, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 50, and 35 and a half, 5 and a half, 35 and a half, 35 of a van, 35 of a van, going to be 35, 50, and 35 of a van, going to be 35 of a van, going to be 35, 600, and 35 of a van, going to be 6, and 36 and a half, and 36 and a half here, half here, going to be 650, and 36 and a half here, half and a half, going to be 36 and a half here, now half here, going to be 336 and a half, 336 and a half, 7, 337 and 337, 75, 7, 337, 337, and 337 here, going to be 7 here, now 7 here, now 7, now 7, now 7 here, going to be 7 here, sold 336, 75, put them on Sanders, 9. Thank you, Bryce. Here's the Moffats. Andy Moffat, Mike Treese. 2 drives, east steers. Right off the wheat this morning. Yep.
Been saying that for 35 years.
310, 12 and a half. You 10, 12 and a half. Group 10 and 12 and a half. Group 10 and 12 and a half. Group 10, 12 and a half. Group 10, 12 and a half. Group 10 and 12 and a half. Group 310, 12 and a half. Group 310, 12 and a half. Group 10, 12 and a half. And 10, 12, 50. And 10, 12 and a half. 15. 15, 17 and a half. 17 and a half. Group 20, group 20, group 20, group 20, group 18, 19, and 19, and 19. Group 20 there, 19, 20. And 20, 20 there. Group 19, group 20, that one. And 21, 21, 21, 2. 1, 2. Group 21, 2. Tub, 21, 2. And hand 3. And 23, 3. Hand 3, 4. And 23, 24 to 5 here. 5 here. Group 24, you get 5. And 25 and 5 here. 5 here. 5 here. Tubby, 324, 95. Next size to them. They are solid as rock. $285 and $285 here. Group 85 there. Group 85, 85, 85, 85, 87. Group 87. Group 87. Group 87. Group 85, 87, 50, 87 and a half and a half here. Group 87. Group 87. Group 87. Group 87, 50 and now 87 and a half here. Group 87. Group 87, 90 and now 90. You get 90 there. Group 90, 90, group 90, but 90 there. Group 90 and 290 and now 90, but 90, 2 and a half and 90, 2 and a half. Group 90, 2 and a half. Group 90, 2 and a half. Group 90, 2 and a half. 92 and 3. And 93 and 91, 3 and 91, 93, 91, 93, 5. Yeah, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 93, 95. Here's a little bit 2, 93, Varner. 1. JoJo's the wind blowing? No? Huh. This one? The next Moffett? Right off the wheat. What happened to your voice? Here's Matt Moffitt's. Have been, hadn't it? Nothing but wheat. $285, 85, 5 here, 85, 87 here, 85, 87 here, 85, 87 here, 85, 87, 87 high, 91, and 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 93, and 95, and 95 here, 95, 93, 5, and 93, 5, 4, 5, and 96 here, and 95, 96, 95, 67, and 97, 98, 98, 98, 98, 98, 99, 99, 3, and 95, 3, and 95, 3, and 1 here, now 1, 2, and hand 2, 1, 2, gonna be 1, gonna be 2, gonna be 1, gonna be 2, 3, and then 3, half 3, and then 3, gonna be 3, gonna be 3 and a half, gonna be 3 and a half, 4, and 4 and a half, gonna be 4 and a half, now 5, and 3, 5, 50, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 6 here, 5 and a half, 6 quarter, and 5 and a half, gonna be 3, 6 here, 5 and a half, gonna be 6 and a half, and 7 and 7 and 7 and a half, gonna be 7 and a half, $8, and 3 now 8 here, 8 here, $8 here, gonna be 308, and now 8 here, 8 here, to be 307.50 on number 99. Thank you to the Moffitts. Let's go to Marlowe. Who we got here? Phillips cattle. Be a load of these cattle guys from down there at Marlowe. We got some Angus blood. West Phillips. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57, 55, 57, 7, 7, 57, 50, 59, 7, 7, 7, 55, 57, 55, 57, 57, 50, 57, going to be 60, and how 60, and how 60, and how 60, and how 1, and how 2, 1, 2, going to be 2, going to be 2, 61, 62, and how 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and how 3, half 3, and 3, 3, and 2, going to be $3, 3, and 3, 63, and half $3, half 3, half 350, and 4, and get to 4, and get to 4, you done 64, and get to 4 here, Tubby 363 and a half on number 75. Put him on tub 75. Wes, you here, Phillips?
Next size to them.
You know this guy, Wes Phillips? 331, and 331, you go on 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, here you're going to be 331, and 31, and 31, and 30, 31, here, 31, here, 25, 2600, and 25, you get 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 5, here, 3 1/4, and 325, you get 25, and 5, 600, and 25, going to be 26, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, here, you're going to be 26, 7, and 7, how 8, here, dollar, and 27, you're going to be 20, half 8, and 27, 15, how 8, and 20, how 8, here, half here, 9, and how here, going to be 9, going to be 9 here, going to be 950, and how to have 30, going to be 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 30, and half 30, 50, and 31, and 30, 1 here, 31 and a half here, 1 half, going to get 2, and how 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to get 33, 33, and 33, and 33 and a half, and 34, and 34 there, 34, 34, 34, 34 and a half, going to be 34 and a half, going to be 34 and a half, 5, and 35, and 35, 75, and 5, and 35 and a quarter, and 35, 50, and 35, 75, now 6, 36, 3600, and 36 here, going to be 36 here, going to be 36 out of 3, 36 here, going to be 36 here, going to be 36. So I'm at 335, 75. Put him on Troy, number 85. Biggins here, 285. And 285, 85 and 5 here, going to be 85, 87, going to be 85, 87 here, 87 here, 85, 87, 85, 87 here, 87 here, 87 here, 85, going to be 7. Warner, 285, 1. Thank you, Mr. Phillips. I don't know him. I will. I'll have to call him. Either.
Condition. Male.
Yeah, 6Ls. You got Lucan House. He's 60, these cattle guys. Lucan House. We got it.
Hello. Hello.
Monster.
Okay, thank you.
Monster. $61 on lid. Is that right? You need to go back back and change your head count on the first one?
No.
We're 29 and 30.
So, on Castoni, we
29 and
sell one
31
yet
would be
for
60.
him.
And we got 61. Right.
We had a cripple.
Yeah. Yeah. I was trying to tell you, but I was wanting. Okay. There we go. 60 of them. All right there. You're going to be 350 and 2.5 and 2.5. You're going to get 2.5, 2.5, 52.50 and 52.5. Going to be 2.5. You're going to get 2.5. Going to be 2.5. You're going to get 2.5. 52.50 and 52.5. 5 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 53 and 2.5. 53 and 2.5. You're going to get 52.5. 3, 4 and 54.5. 5 and 55, 6, 55, 56, 56 half, 6, 55 and 6.5 and a half here, 7 and a 7, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 57, $58 and 58 and a half here, 8 and a half here, 9 and 9 here, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9, 50, 60 and 3, 60 and a half and 60 and a half, 1 here, 1 and a half here, 1 and a half here, you're going to be 61, 50 and 61 and a half here, 1 and a half and a half and a half here, 61 and a half and 61 and a half here, 1 and a half here, 61 and a half here, Tubby, 361 on 75. Yard them out. 2 of them. Right, really Gant. Okay, really Gant cattle. Red baldy and that little yellow one. Yep. Red baldy and the yellow. Thank you, Leo. Here's those Fleming steers. Need 2 drafts. These cattle guys from Troy, Texas. Good little white-faced cattle guys. They're all home raised. Wow, 2 drafts. These Flemings. Yes, sir. 335 and 335. You about 35, 35, 35, 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 750, 30 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half. Going to be 7 and a half. Going to be 7 and a half. Going to be 40. Going to be 42 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half, 5 and 45, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 50 and 52 and a half. Going to get 2 and a half, 5 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55. You get 5 and 355 and 55 here. 5 here. 5 here. 5 here. T 352 and a half, 81. Yes, they do. All one raising the cattle. Yes, sir. 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 11, 11, 11, bit of 311, good to 310, 11, 11, and 311, good to 311, bit of 311, 12, and 12 and 13, bit of 13, 14, good to 15, 16, and 53, good to 16, 17, 17, 18, 18, 17, 18, 19, and 19, 20, and 21, 20, and 20, and 19, good to 20, 23, good to 319, 20, and 20, 23, good to 20, half, 20, and 20, 50, and 20 and a half, 1 here, 1 and a half here, 1 and a half, good to 2. And 22 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, 3, and 23 and a half, going to be 23 and a half, going to be 23 and a half, going to be 23, 50, and 23 and a half here, half here, Tubby, 323 on 95. Guys, thank y'all. Doug, has he got some here today? No?
If he does, he didn't call me.
I'll be dig. Rother. Here's Tim Rother.
Tim Rother should be 70 something.
Be 70 something. A Tim Rother steer sitting up here with us today.
Look like they come out of the
Right off the wheat. Look like they come right out of the north. Northern Angus.
How many?
73.
Get a good count.
Are they? So is yours.
Wow.
Okay, there it is. 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 11, 11, 10, 11, 11, 13, 11, 3, 11, bit of 3, 11, bit of 3, 11, group of 10, 11, 2, group of 10, 11, 2, group of 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 11, bit of 3, 11, 12, 12, 13, bit of 13, bit of 14, bit of 15, 50, 50, 50, 16, 16, total 17, bit of 17, group of 17, group of 18, 18, 19, 19, 20, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 2, 1, 2, 3, and 23, bit of 3, and 4, 4, and 23, get 4, and 23, going to be 23, going to be 23, 15, and 23, going to be half here, 23, 54, and 24, 24, 24 and a half, and 4 and a half, going to be 24 and a half, going to be 24 and a half, going to be 24 and a half, going to be 24, 50, get 24 and a half here, 4 and a half, going to be 24 and a half, going to be 24, give a half, to be 324, 95. Thank you, Tim.
Thank you, Tim. So, this should be
Steve.
Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do.
I like old Joe Bell's story.
Steve Jensen,
Here's Steve Jensen's.
the mayor.
The mayor.
They raised all these cattle.
All these will be one raising.
I mean, they're high powered.
You're going to be bidding on 165 of this offering.
Right kind now. Just take a look.
They have spent some money on the seed stock, haven't they? Mamas and the papas.
David Wiggins is up there.
Is that him in the Oklahoma hoodie? Hey, David, nice cattle you had. Very nice, as always.
They love your brand.
I love your brand. Wigington.
Well, they're fancy.
Okay, I'll send on the next 41.
165. Steve, it looks like you went up to Montana and got them as calves. Huh? Is that him, isn't it? Sitting up there? Isn't it? in Carson's. Could be. Carson Jensen. Yeah, I knew it. He's talking about. Money pot. Is that the deal, Lid? There it is. Yes, sir. Right there. You're going to be 310, 11. After 10, 11, after 10, 11, after 10, 11. After 10, 11 here. By the goods. At 10, 11. After 10, 11, 12. And 12, 13, 13, 14, 15. And 50, 50, 15 here. 15 here. 15, 14, 15, 16. And 16 here. You're going to be 16. And 15 and a half here. Half and a half here. You're going to be 15, 50. And now 16. And 16 and a half here. Half and a half here. Half and a half here. You're going to be 16 and a half. 17. And 17 and a half. 17 and a half. 17 and a half. 17, 18. 18 and a half. 18 and a half here. 18, 19, have a 19, going to be half, and 19 and a half, going to be 19, 50, and now 20, and 20 and a half here, going to be 20, 50 and a half here, now 1, and 21, 21 and a half here, 1 and 2, and now 2, going to be 22 and a half, going to get 22 and a half, now 3, and 23 and a half here, now 4, and 24 and a half, 24 and a half, going to be 24 and a half, going to be 24, 50, and 24 and a half, going to be 24 and a half, going to be 24 and a half, anybody else now, 24, we're going to be half, now 5, now 5, now half, 25, 50, and 25, 50, and 25 and a half, 25 and a quarter, 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 25 and a quarter. Sold on 325, Tubby 95X. Mr. Jensen, thank you, sir. Oh, we got more. Never mind. We'll think you again here after a while.
Raise them too.
Here's a cutter cattle. 13, 11, and 13, 11, 13, 11, 13, 11, and 13, 11, 11, 11, and 12, and 12, and 13, 13, 14, 15, going to be 16, and 17, and 17, 17, 18, 19, now 19, 20, going to be 21, and 21, 22, going to be 2, 3, 3, and 23, 4, 24, 5, and 26 cutter, and 25, going to be 26 here, 25, going to be 26 cutter, going to be 25, going to be 26 here, 25, going to be 26, 7, and 27, going to be 28, now 29, now 30, and 30, now 30, and 25, going to be 30, 25, going to be 30, going to be 30, going to be 30, going to be 30, going to be 30 now, 30 here, Tubby, 329 on 9. Now, thank you.
Thank you all. Oop, more. Pee-wees.
335, and 335, you give out 35, 35, 37, 35, 37, 7, half, and 37, 50, and 37, going to be 40, 42 and a half, 45, 47 and a half, now 47 and a half, 50, and 52 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, and 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 60, and 2 and a half, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 2 and a half, going to be 62 and a half, and 62 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, bit of a half here, Tubby, 360, 75. Here's Ed Rothers. Be 112. We're going to be 2 loads. I didn't think he did. I didn't think he did.
Okay, outside on the next 37.
It's 2 loads these now.
Going to be 2 loads of Rothers. Flemings. 310, 11, and for 10, 11, 10, 10, 11, and for 10, 11, 310, 11, grew 13, 11, who grew 13, 11, who grew 13, 11, and for 10, 11, 11, 11, 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, grew 12, 11, grew 12, 11, grew 12, 11, 12, 13, 13, 14, 15, and 15, 16, and 16, 17, 17, 18, 18, 18, 19, 19, 20, and 20, 20, tap 1, and 21, 21, 2, 1, 2, 23, 3, and 20, 3, and 20, 3, and 22, 3, and 22, now 3, and 22, 3, $3, and 22, $3, and 23, Tubby, 322 on number 9. Thank you, Ed. We got more, is that it? It's all lads. Sitting there to all of his friends, Gary.
These are Antonios.
Yeah.
He's had out
Yep.
all winter. Dang. These yours, Antonio?
Yep. Antonio steers. Bought them one at a time in the odd sale. Yes, right. And nothing but the wheat, guys. Here's Antonio's right there. Here, 310, 11, and 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 310, 11, 10, 11, 3, 10, 11, and 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, 12, here, 11, 12, 13, 13, 14, 15, going to be 15, 15, and 14, 15, and 50, 50, 15, 14, 15, 14, going to be 315, and 15, and 14, $15, 15, 50, 14, going to be 15, 14, going to be 15, here, Tubby, 314 on 9. Thank you. Antonio says, thank you, everybody. Huh. Oh, look, give them all a shot. Hey, you got a little color here. Smith cattle guy, yep. $3, 2.5, and $3, 2.5, bit of 2.5, bit of 2.5, bit of 2.5, 5, and 3.5, bit of 7.5, 7.5, 7, group of 10, 12, group of 10, 12, 15, and 315, and 50, 50, 15, 15, bit of 15, 12, group of 15, 17.5, 17, 50, 20, and 20, 20 there, group of 20, 20 there, 320, and half 17.5, group of 20, bit of 20, group of 20, and half 17.5, 20 here, Tubby, 317.5, 9.
What, might be 10 or 15 or something? Or
There's a Campbell's. Campbell's here is here, 365. And it's a good five. Has a good five, 7.5, 7.5, going to be 67.50. Yes, 67.5 here. Having a 70, we get 2.5, 5, 7.50. And now 80, 80, you give 80 there, 80, get 380. And 380 pound here, 80, 2.5 here, now 5, 85, 90, and 390, 95, and 95, 400, and 95, we get 4, and 95, we get 4, now 5 here. 405 here, going to be 405 here, Tubby, $4 on 7. He did. He did. Sure did. Here's more of them Campbell's. 325, and 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 21, and 320, and 321, here, 21, 21, 21, 20, 50, 16, and 50, 16, and 50, 16, here, 50, 16, here, 50, going to be 16, 17, 18, 19, 19, 19, 19, 20, and 20, and 20, 20, there, going to be 20, 20, there, 19, 20, and 20, there, going to be 20, 20, there, going to be 20, bit of a 19, 20, Tubby, 9, 3, 19. Dollar pound. 110 and 110 here, 10, 10, 10 here, going to be 110, 1x, 110 and $1.10 and 110, going to be 110, 20, going to be 110, 120, going to be 110, 120, 30, $30, $40, $50, $60, $70, $80, $70, $80. Williford, $1.70.
So it was fine when it came out of the pen, it was fine when they sold it, it was fine when it came out of the pen, and then nobody from there to up to here saw it happen. How does that fuck? What?
Yes. One Tungleman. Yeah, a little high in the back. $3 now 5 and $3.05. We give 5 here. 250, 60 and 255 and 55. You give 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60. You're going to be 265 now 5 and 265 here. 70. We get 275, 275. Give 80, 280. PO, you don't get it.
Who's it off of?
Von Tunglen. They wanted to PO it. Okay. Sell them for yeah. Sell them for 6L, yeah.
Off of who?
Leo, Lucan House. Sell them for Lucan House. 250. 250. 260. 70. 80. 90. $3. 10. 310. Terry, $3. 9. No, we've already done the William Cottoners. That was a broke leg. Oh, okay. Okay, my bad. She is 7 months bred. $3. Where'd West go? $3 now 5 and $3.05. We get 5 and 5 now 5 now 5. We get 5 and 5 now 5. 305 and 3 and 5 and 5 here. Going to be 10 now 10, 15, 20 and 325, 30 and 30. We get 3, 30. We get 3, 30. Going to be 30. We get 30 sold. 325 West 0. I did tell Ed, thank you. Maybe. 8 months. 250. 255, 55, you give 60, we give 5, going to be 70, we give 5, go to 275, and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 275, 80, 5 here, 85, 85, 85 here, going to be 285, 85 here, 85 here, Ricardo, 280.
Your turn.
Should be Antonio 25 Monday. There's those cattle from Bealers from Kingfisher. I like the heifers. I like the steers, guys. Right off the weed, it says. 355, 55, 57, 55, 57, 7, 7, 7, 57, 57, 50, 57, going to be 57, going to be 57, going to be 60, and now 62 to high, going to get 2 to high, going to be 2 to high, 5, and 65 and half, 7 to high, 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 you get 67 and a half, and 67 and a high, going to be 7 to high, going to 70, and now 70, going to get 72 and a high, going to be 70, going to get 2 and a half, 5, and 75 on here, 77, 50, and 77 and a half here, Varner, 375, 77. Thank you to the Bailers. Bags from Rising Star, they should be, yeah. Yep. Here's a Tony Bags from Rising Star. He weaned them in November.
Oh, they are nice.
They are cool, guys. Somebody needs to turn them out. 385, yeah, 385 there, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 87, going to be 87, going to be 85, going to be 87, going to be 85, going to be 87, 50, 87, 5, and 90, and how did you get 90 there, going to be 90, going to get 92 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, and 95 here, 95, 95, 95, 5, going to get 95, going to get 95, 750, and now $4 a pound, 2 and a half, 5, and 4 and a half, going to be 7 and a half, 9, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 47 and a half here, T, 405, 68. Bragging on him, Tom. He liked them steers you got him last week. I liked them. Oh, say, get up, give me a raise then. Here's those Duffy cattle from Loyal. 2 drives these cattle. Duffy cattle from Loyal. Got a big old wheat ball. 365, as it get high, as it get 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 750, and 67 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and 70, we get 370, now 70, and 72 and a half, 75, 750 now, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 85, 85, 87 and a half, going to be 87 and a half, going to be 92 and a half, and 95, and 95, 97 and a half, going to be 4, and half, 4, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, and 4, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 4 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half here, T, 405, 68. More of them, 325, here 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, and 325 here, 25 here, 21, and 21, 21, 21, 3, and 21, 3, 21, 3, 21, 3, 21, 3, 21, 3, 21, 3, 5, and 23, 5, 23, 5, and 23, 5, and 23, going to be 5, 5, 5, 25, 25 here, Tubby, 323, 90, put up on number 95. 95. No. Those ones we PO'd earlier, they bringing them back around the other side? Okay, good. Dangelmeyers. Here's Dangelmeyers. They'll thin. 352 and a half, and 350, we get 2 and a half, 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 52.50, and 52 and a half, we get 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, 52 and a half, we get 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, 52 and a half, and now 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, Tubby, 352 and a half, 85, 75. Red Angus time, Sneeds, Swains, O'Kane, Swain.
Yeah, there's a load of these cattle. They raised them all now.
Be 7 here. There's 45 right behind them, guys. They're all born and raised together. 385, yeah, 385 there. Going to be 85, 85, 85 here, 85 here, 85, 90 here, 85, 395, and 95, yeah, 95 here, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, and 395 here, 95, 95, 95, 95, yeah, Bill, 95, and 95 there, 95, 95, sold 390, Varner, 65. Be 45 more, guys, these Swains, home raised steers.
Run off. We got 2 loads. Haven't got made it yet.
We've got 2 loads on the road. Be here shortly.
Nice cattle.
Red Angus, black Baldies.
Run off the wheat.
Wheaties here, boys. Here, 21 daughter, and 21. Here, 21, and 20, and 21, 21, 21, 3, and 21, 3, and 5, and 25, going to be 7, and 25, going to get 31, 33, 35, 35, you get 5, and 33, 4, and 33, 34, 4, and 33, going to get 4, daughter, and 33, going to get 34, going to be 33, 34, 5, and 35, 35, 30, half, 5, and 35, 50, 35 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 6 daughter, and 36 and a half, here, half and a half, 7, and 37, 50, and 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 8 daughter, and 38 and a half, here, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, going to be 38 and a half, and 38 and 9, and then 9, you get 9, 38 and a half, 9 and a half, and 9 and a half, going to be 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 40 and a half, 40, 40, 40, 40, and 40, 40, 40, going to be 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 40 and a half, 40 and a half, and 40, 50 and a half, 1, and 41, 41, 41 and a half, and 41 and a half, 41 and a half, 41, 50 and a half, 2, and 42, going to be 2, daughter, 42, going to be 2, daughter, sold, 340, 1 and a half, Hayes, 88. Brownfield, Texas, at McBee's. James McBee's, home raised cattle, guys. They're long weaned. $4. $4.05, and $4.05, we get 5 of 5 here, 5, we get 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 5, 405, and $4.05 here, 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, Varner, $4, 65.
Hello? The what? Bill Howard, yeah. Is this them right here?
Oh, this is McBee. 72
Okay,
cattle.
good, thank you.
One of those McBee steers, guys.
Well, they're good condition.
Right there, $4, and 4, 2.5, and 4, 2.5, we get 2.5, and 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 5, and 4.5, 7.5, 7.5, going to be 4.10, going to be 4.10, going to be 12.5, 4.10, 12.50, and 10, 12.5, going to be 10, 12.5, going to be 10, 12.5, 4.10, 12.5, 4.10, 12.5, going to be 10, 12.5, going to be 10, 12.5, 4.10, 12.5, Varner, 4.10, 67. $65.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, there's that Sneed.
Needs. Couple drives to these steers. 350. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, and 55 of 5, now 5, 355, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 63, 63, 63, 60, and 55, 60 there, 5, going to be 60, 5, going to be 60 tub, 355, 75X.
Don't get run over, Norris.
Back in there, back in there, kick you, break your leg.
They have a big carcass, won't they?
So those Heifers early.
$3 two and a half, and $3 two and a half, $2.5, $3 two and a half, and $3 two and a half, now five, and $3.5, seven and a half, seven about 10, and now 10, going to be 3.10, going to be 3.10, going to be 3.10, and 10, here, a bit of a 10 here, 10 and 10 here, Tebby, 3.7 and a half on number 9X, 9X.
Need male here. These should be those Bill Howard cattle. Oh, they're nice. Real nice.
Need some mail.
Yeah, those are Bill Howard.
Bill Howers.
Super nice. Right off the wheat.
Gotta come right off the wheat. It's green and it shows and it smells like it. 41 of them, yep. $3 two and a half, and $3 two and a half, 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 here we go to 250, and two and a half, and two and a half, five, and 3.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7, 10, go to 310, go to 12, here go to 10, now 12, and 310, 12, and 310, 12, here 11, and 311, 12, 11, 12, and 13, 13, 13, 13, 14, 14, 14, 15, and 50, 15, 50, 16, and 53, go to be 60, 17, 17, 18, 18, 19, and 19, 18, 19, 18, 19, Kyle, 318, 10. $335, and $335, and $335. You give out $35, $35, $35, $35, $35, $335, and $335, $40, and $35, $40. We get $35, $40 there, $35, $40, $35, $40, and $340, $335, $40, $40. We get $40, going to be $40 now, $35, $40, and $35, $40, $35, $40 now, 5, $45 here. Tubby, $340, $75. Just made this guy a little bit more money. Just made that guy a lot more money. They just sold way too early in the sale. And
You run and get your check?
did you go deposit your check?
And get your check already?
Did you cash it? What on the 75X? 75X. Sorry, Chase. Whose? Oh, we sold them hours ago. We sold them hours ago. Yep. Mm-hmm. Sold good. Yeah. You know I did. Rockin' our cattle.
How the hell he missed it? He asked who's the
I know.
crap that comes in there.
325, and 325, and 25, 25, 27, and 7, and 7, and going to be 27, and going to be 27, and going to be 30, going to get 2 and a half, 5, and 35, 35, 34, 5, and 35, 35, 34, 5, 6 quarter, and 35, going to get 6, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 8, 37, 8, 7, 8, 7, 8, 7, 8, 9, 39, 30, 40, and 40, half one, and 41, 41, 2, 43, 4, 5, 44, you get 5, and 40, 45 here, now 5, 6 quarter, and 45, 46 here, 45, 50, and 45 to 5, 45 to 5, 45 to 5, 45 and a half here, Tubby, 345, 9.
Who's that, Rockin' R?
Yeah, Rockin' R. Here's a Rother cattle guys, Brian and Creston Rother. New generation. 350. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, and 55 and a half, 57 about 60, and now 62 and a half, 62 and a half, 65, 65, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 70, now 70, you get 70, and now 70, you get 70, going to be 70, you get 70, you get 70, Tubby, 367 and a half, 75X.
They are nice. Real nice.
No, they don't. 321 and 21 and 20 and 21, 21, 29, 1 and 2, going to be 2, going to be 3 and 23, going to be 4, going to be 25, going to be 26, 7 and 27, going to be 20, going to be 9, going to be 30, down 1 and down 2, going to be 30, down 2 and 31, 2, 2, 3, going to be 33, 4 and 34 to 5, going to be 35, going to be 6 here, 35, 6 otter and 35, 6, 7 and 37, going to be 37, hey, going to be 37 of A, 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 now 38 otter and 37 of A, going to be 37, going to be 38 here, Tubby, 337, put a 1, 9, 337. Next one's right here. Rother? Somebody Rother. Looks like a new generation. Here's Jacobs.
Boswell.
285 and 285 there. Going to be 85, 85, 87, going to be 87, going to be 87, going to be 87, 50, 87 and a half, 87, going to be 87, 90, 90, 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 91 and 91, 2 and 92, 91, you get 2 and 91, 2, 3 and 93, 3 and 4 here, 5 here, 95, you get 95 and 96 otter and 95, going to be 6, 7, 97, 97, 97, hey, 90, 99 and 99, going to be 95, going to be 95, going to be 95, going to be 95, going to be 95. 9, Barner, 298, 11. Yes, he did. Sneed? Schnellberger?
Yeah, I think so.
Sure. Schellenberg, yep. $3, 2 and a half, and $3, 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, you get 5, go to be 7 and a half, go to be 310, 310, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, 312 and a half, 15, and 15, and half, 13, and 13, 14, 14, 15, 15, 16, and half, 16, 17, go to be 17, go to be 16, 17, and 17, 17, 18, 18, 19, now 20, and 321, and 21, 21, 21, 1, and 321, here, 1, here, 1, here, 1, here, Kyle, 320 on 10. Here's a Ratliffs. Old brand. We've sold those for lots of years. All born and raised together. Nice ones right there. 330. 332 and a half, and 330, we get 2 and a half, going to be 32 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 250, and 332 and a half, going to be 332 and a half, going to be 331, and 31, 32, and 32, 33, 33, 34 here, 34 to 4 here, 35 here, 36 quarter, and 35, going to be 6, 7, and 37 here, now 6, 7, and 7 here, now 7, 7, 7 away, we get 37 away, 37 away, 7 away, and 9, and 9, jigga 9, heavy here, 9 down here, 30 to 40, and 341, and 41, 2, down 3, 43, 42, 3, and 43, we get 3, 43, we get 3, 43 to 4, and 44, 43, 44, and 44 here, 44, 44, 43, 4, 5. Now 45. Now 46. 45 going to be 6. T, 345, 78. Here's the majors. Here's the Mr. Majors, White Majors, out there at Hinton. 331 and 332 and a half, going to be 250 and 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32.50 and 330, we get 2 and a half, going to be 30 and 2 and a half, going to be 30, we get 2 and a half, going to be 332 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5 and 35, 37 and a half, now 40 and 40, we get 2 and a half, 45, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 6, 7 and 47 of 8, 47 of 8, 47 now 9, now 9, now 50, 350, 350 and 950 and 49, we get 50, we get 50, we get 50, we get 50, we get 50 here, Hayes 349, 88. Yep. Let's go to Spyro, guys. Here's Mr. John Davis's 2 drafts of steers. He raised every one of them. Spyro, 385 and 385, 85 of 5 here, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, going to be 85 and 385, 85 here, 85, 5 here, 375 and 75 and 377, 50 and 77 of half, going to be 77 and a half, going to be 77, now 80 and now 82 and a half here, 82 and a half here, 5, 85 here, 85 and 5 here, 85 there, 85 here, Varner, 382 and a half, 75. John Davis. Good guy. Good man. Here's some more guys. He raised them all. 332 and a half, and 330 that one, and 331, you go on 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 32 and a half, good with 2 and a half, good with 2 and a half, good with 2 and a half, 5, and 35, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, good 337 and a half, and 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 40, and a half, 42 and a half, good 2 and a half, good 2 and a half, good with 2 and a half, good with 2 and a half, 41, and 43, and 45, good 3 and 5, and 45 here, 43, good 5, 43, good 5, 43, good 5, Tubby, 343, 9.
Where are you? Alrighty. How many you got on? Playing any eight? No, I'm gonna make sure that nobody leaves that I want to keep running.
Here's Antoine Kettle guys from down there at Soper. 355, 355, 55, 55, 55, 75, 55, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57, 50, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 57, 50, and now 60, and now 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, and 5, now 5, and $65, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 70, 72, 70,
He's pulling in the drive
1, 71, 71, T, 370, 68.
Bring them on. Okay, thank you.
81.
Who's that?
Entwine. Entwine, yeah.
They were not, you need to call them.
Entwine, yeah.
David Hoffman just now unloading.
David Hoffman's got a 40-something really nice 8-weight steer just getting here, guys, so bear with us. Roy Dupree. It's Roy Dupree's cattle, guys. 331, and 331, you go on 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, half one, and 331, and 331, here, 1, here, 1, 31, and 331, here, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 here, and 36, 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 36, 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, here, going to be 7, 7, here, going to be 7, 7, here, going to be 7, Tubby, 336, 9.
We got a meeting next week, is that right? Friday. Friday? It's my golf day.
Don't show up, I don't care.
Put him on FaceTime.
Yeah.
Hang on, I got to go hit.
Yeah. I'll get on my.
Robert said, where's Bill at? I said, hell, he can't play golf today. Golf day.
Golf.
Right.
$4 a pound, and 410, here, $10, here, 410, here, 410, here, and 10, 10, 10, here, 410, here, Warner, $4.65. Some more of these cattle from here down Reno, guys, be the pain steers. 375, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, going to be 75, 77, 50, and 77 and a half, going to be 77 and a half, going to be 77 and a half here, Varner, 375, number 77.
Next year, that Friday falls on some holiday.
There's Wesley Williams from Kingfisher.
Moving it up, I guess.
375, 75, 75, 75, 75, 77 and a half, 750, and 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 750, and 77 and a half, going to be 77 and a half, 80 there, over 2 and a half, over 82 and a half here, Tubby, 387.
Middle of April or middle of May? Huh? Next year, it'll be in the middle of April, like
done if we do it in the yard.
Or the Williams cattle guys. Wesley Williams.
One little staggy headed.
Okay, one little staggy head. He'll be on there. 352 and a half, 350, not 2 and a half, good with 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 250, 52 and a half, good with 2 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 and a half, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 42.50, 42 and a half, 5, 45, good with 7 and a half, 47 and a half, 50 and a half, 50, 52 and a half, good with 2 and a half, good with 2 and a half, 5, 55, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 57.50, and 57 and a half here, Tubby, 355, 75, X. Dwight Majors had 2 small ones, 285, 385, 385, and 385 here, 85 here, 85 here, 85 here, 75, 75, 80, and 380, and 75, 80, and 375, give 80 there, 80 here, Tubby, 375, 7.
I just tell them whatever day they want to do is fine with me.
Yeah, I'm gonna bitch you.
If my paycheck's steady.
Not on Friday.
Yeah, I'm gonna bitch you.
I'm gonna do it on Saturday and Sunday if that's what they want to do.
Tuesday, Wednesday. Tuesday, Wednesday.
Somebody might frown on that.
Oh.
They know better than on that.
You have it down there.
Tennessee sweet. John, I think they're bulls. Yeah, they're bulls.
They're all bulls? Uncastrated bulls. $3.
An ideal cutting bull.
I think so too. 270, 275, 80, 285, 90, 295, 295. Varner 290, 18X. Yard him out. Bring the red one back.
She's been here all day. She bought that one bull early. She's been here all day.
Whose phones won't answer?
I can't get it on.
Jeez. Thumb can't answer.
You're getting as grumpy as me.
450. These bulls, $4. 410. 420. 430. 440. 450. 460. 470. Varner 460. 1X.
Probably been one of those deals that want to buy my land in Gator County. I get a call every week.
$3. $3.05 and $3.05. We'll get 5 here. 5 here. 5 here. 5 here. Varner $3. 18X. The smallest one, yeah. Yard him out. Small one. The smallest one, yep. Big and bulls. Jeez. $1.50. $1.55, 60, 55, going to be 70, now 5, now 80 there, 85, 90, 195, and 95 here, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, going to be 195, so to 190, 106, both, 106 B. Where you guys been? That y'all's little boy? Well, he's growing up. He sure has. He eats a lot. Here's George McNeff. Boo. $3. $3.10. $3.10 a pound. $3.20. Sold $3.10. Tim Gibbons. You better do this. Yeah. Steer, crooked-headed steer. 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, and 65, and 65, and 70, 275, 275, now 5, and now 85 here, 85, 90, 290, and 95 here, 95, and 95 here, 90, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95 here, Warner, 290, 18X. Just one. Put him on number 1. My bad, Pope. Here's David's home-raised steers. You 40-something, you said? What was it coming right off the wheat? 50? 52? 47. Wow. And a good steer run.
Super nice.
Outstanding reputation set of steers, guys. They got more coming?
No, it should be.
That's it?
They have mailing coming up?
Get them
Hoffman,
weigh 'em.
47 head.
There it is. 51, 50, 51, 50, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 1, 2, 3, and 53, 53, 53, and 52, 53, 52, 53, and 53, now 4, and 53, 4, and 4, jiggy 5 here, 55, 600, and 55, 56 here, 55, 6, 7, and 57, 56, 7, and 7, 8 there, $57, 58, and 57, now 8 there, 57, 8, poke, and 50, now 57, $8, and 57, 50, 50, 57, going to be 8. Tubby, 357.75. All that for about 30 minutes of work, David.
Go get your check.
$2, blue-eyed heifer. 220, 40, 60, 260, 80, 3, 20, 40, 60, 380, 380, poke you out, 380, Ricardo, 360. Absolutely. Thank y'all for bringing them down. Huh? I think they're wore out. They do.
You know, it's funny, at home, loading cattle and whatnot, some days they load really good, some days
$1.50. $55, 65, and 75, and 75, 80, 5, 90, 5, 2, 5, 10, 210, and 25, 10, 5, 10, here, Varner, 205, 106B.
All right. Good to go. You got your yard out?
Take whatever, yes, you're going to take whatever you have on your phone.
Couple.
Poking deal.
I think that one's a steer. I think it's a steer.
Is he a steer or bull?
I think it's a steer. I think it is a steer.
He looked like a steer though.
They were on a deal of drafting bulls.
Yeah, it's got the milk, but I think it's been squeezed. It's a steer. He's just cold. No, it's not.
Are we putting her on Tim Givens? Okay, at what price? 290. 290. Got it.
Just don't put him with the cows because that's not going to work.
He like putting John with the cows.
Yep.
They got some of the people that squeeze them with the sixes like that. They do that. This, when the people sixes, man, they live in Carranza and they like that one.
Just that smaller one off of our race.
Put him on 1X? No. $350.
You better have that fake semen check. That's all I say. Because I don't think he's even, I think he's a steer.
It came off and dropped steers.
They were steers?
Bulls.
No,
I thought they were bulls.
like 11 steers.
Okay. Well, she wanted it.
Tubby, I feel like that was a steer. Oh, okay.
Tub, did you learn anything today? Oh, she is.
This is a bred off of Jason's 16X.
Okay.
Bred off of Jason's 16X. She was guaranteed. Yep. How far bred? 8 months. $3. Terry, it's your buddy behind you. $3. Terry, $3. 5.
And so you gonna stop making semen tonight? You got all that money? What if you go ask, what if you ask Bill if he can pay you in cash? That'd be nice, huh? I bet he'd stop at the casino then.
No.
At least half of it.
At least half of it?
That way we don't run out in a day or two. We went the other night to Ice and ate chicken, and she wants to stop by the casino. We stopped by out there, not the big one, but the one by the gas
Travel,
station
yeah.
or whatever. He went for about $300. I had $100 bill left. I give it to her, and she ended up making about 11 or 1200,
No kidding.
and then I got 100 back.
Get your 100 back.
Lowe's Jelly, her problem is she can't quit. After she starts winning, she takes. No, I went $1,000.
8 months, $3. 310. 320. 330. Poke 320. 120. Oh shit, I forgot about that.
West Zebra.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Wait till I get out of here. We'll be talking up there.
Good job.
Thank you, Bill. See you. Oh. 5 months, $3. $3.10 and $3.10 and 10 2 good to be 10 and 10 20 good to be 3 20 now 30 good to get 3 30 and 25 and 25 25 25 here good to be 325 and 325 30 and 30 good to get 35 good to get 335 good to get 335 good to get 335 good to get 335 here so about 330 Terry 5.
What's that, Clay?
That's it, guys. Y'all have a good week. Yep. You got something we need to reweigh? Okay. You're welcome. Thank you, Anton. Y'all don't need to be here.
But you guys can get out of here.
Go get. I can do it. I can.
Yeah. Will you call it, good luck? I don't see Ricardo. He's
Leonard. Yard him out. Good.
Imagine that.
Hush.